天下。
区区寒冬，岂能挡我？人们蜂拥而至，赶来此境。
Twitch chat Wardog message over. Welcome back, guys, to day 18 of our Zhongzhang roleplay campaign. Let's get that live scene on the go. And here she is, of course,
恶名昭
the
彰又
Bandit
有何
Queen,
妨？
69 years old, Kekek. We are going to find out if she's going to survive another episode. I am going to try and push this episode maybe a little
诸
longer
君
than
冬
it
日
would
切
normally
不可怠
go
惰。
to see if we can get her to
等废物
die,
向前
because as we know, when she dies, the community have voted for this campaign to finish. My plan, unless something goes wrong with the new mandate version of the game, is I will actually continue this campaign, but it will be being continued as on a different time slot. This time slot will change over to the Cao Cao campaign with the Mandate of Heaven start, which is what the community voted for. But let's do a very quick recap. We didn't get a lot done in the last episode. We still own the north of China. We're still at war with pretty much the rest of China minus Jiaji, because they are all, of course, subservient to the tyrannical kingdom of Wu, and we are the last bastion of resistance. Looks like we've moved all of our armies. What is your retinue like, Imhotep? That's a good question. Where are you? Oh, you're in there, of course.
斩尽杀绝。
You have 3 units of archer militia, 2 units of crossbowmen, and a unit of a trebuchet.
要如高山一般屹立不倒。
You are currently Zhongjiang's lieutenant. We have finished our winter turn, so let's proceed immediately into spring and see where we get. Also, I want to say welcome to the stream to Deadly Spunky, Triple G12K. Thank you very much for stopping in with the hype as well. And of course to Imhotep. Do we have normal better arrows? Maybe? Don't know what the hell's going on here. Jibun is being attacked. Interesting. It's a decisive victory anyway. And I don't believe that Mike is here right now. Let me just have a double check. Jeepin is indeed sponsored by Mike, who I don't think is here, so I'm going to say delegate. Yeah, I know what you meant. We'll have a look. Well, I think we have normal archers, yeah. Full-time archers. Oh, Jibun gained some loot and captured Zhang Mengshang. She wouldn't join us, so we'll just release her.
都是为各自信念而战罢了。
I'm going to take recruitment.
谨遵命令。
Without Mike here, his sponsor and officer is on autopilot. We are, of course, playing with sponsor and officer for subscribers and name a regiment for followers, guys. If you want to check out a little bit more detail around what that means, yeah, feel free to use the command join me 3k with the number 3. Wang Yi is being attacked. This is Doomsday, isn't it? Oh dear. He can't retreat. The enemy army's pretty strong. He doesn't do too much damage and they're both strategists. She actually does do quite a bit. She must have like a better sword. Bujushu. None of his officers are particularly great either. Wait a minute, what are we waiting for, Imhotep? Just pinged Doomsday on Discord. mean, you probably don't need to ping people if they remember the stream's happening. If they want to turn up, they'll turn up. We don't need to be pinging them. I think I'm going to have to fight this battle anyway, because we will lose if we delegate. And we do outnumber them by 600. Their troops are better than ours. Let me have a look at the map. It's pretty much an open field battle. It's not good for Bao Hui Shan, who is not legendary, which is David's character. But we're going to have to fight it and try and win, I think. So let's go. Fortunate, they've got a lot of pearl dragons, but they don't have shields. So if we can do enough damage with ranged units to them, that will help. They've got one unit of the Protectors of Heaven that's going to be a bit tougher, and then some pretty hefty infantry with shields that'll take a bit of a beating. Their cavalry hopefully won't be too much of a problem because we've got quite a lot of spear infantry. And hopefully we can get our cav into their trebs, which would be nice. Yeah, they do have 2 Defenders of Earth as well. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to deploy sort of over this way. I'm going to have the Sabre Infantry and the Gen Sword Guard form the... No, I'm not. I'm going to have the Sabre Militia form the centre. Can put the Gen Sword Guard on their left. Sabre Infantry on their right, and the more experienced more experienced 2 units of spear guards we're going to put on the flanks because they've got shields. We'll put the rank 8 ones directly behind, just in case these guys do happen to collapse. Archer Militia across the back. Crossbows across the back. Move the whole formation out a bit more. I'm going to put the Warriors of Yer covering the flanks with 1 in reserve. Charge resistance and melee evasion. Definitely want him to be close. Okay. She can do ranged block chance. Probably want her near the front as well. And Bao Hui Shan can improve melee evasion. So we'll keep her in reserve at the back. Meanwhile, my cavalry, if I can hide it, that's a little bit ambitious trying to hide it there, but that's hidden. And that's hidden. Right. Because what I'm hoping for is that the main body of the army can draw the enemy this way, which will allow our cavalry to get round the back and hit their trebs, which will hopefully be getting left behind. Because we're going to click start battle, and the enemy are going to not be there. Deadly Spunky saying it's going to be a bloodbath. It's definitely going to be a bloodbath, just hopefully one we come out of. How can you just move the entire formation you've built without changing it? I assume you know about how to toggle locked group. That's Control G. If you've got a locked group, they will stay in the formation they're in. But also if you select everything, so if you do a drag box and select it, and then hold left alt when you, and then left click and drag on a unit, like that's holding alt. It doesn't rotate it, but if you've got Control G, you can just move you can rotate your formation by right click and drag. Left alt, yeah, probably. So now that they've seen where we are, because we've seen where they are, so they must see us, we're going to try and swing this way and draw them over here to try and open the way for our cav to get at their trebs before the trebs do damage. And I actually think I would like to utilise these trees, because cavalry performs worse in trees. So if I can position our army, trees also do provide a little bit of cover from missiles, so if we move it over that way, and we'll speed it up, as long as they don't get too close to where our cavalry are, the cavalry should remain hidden. And their trebuchets should be moving. They will be trying to move with the formation, but because they're so slow, they should be getting left behind the further they have to walk. That's kind of what I'm hoping, at least. Open the way to their trebs. Nice pun there, Imatech. I like it. All of their cav is on the right flank. Well, our right flank. Their left flank. Army's just about reaching its new position, and the enemy will be thoroughly past our cavalry once they start trying to engage. Unfortunately, their trebs are actually not being left behind, but they should get left behind once the treb circle gets within range, because then the trebs will stop to fire. So what I want to keep doing right now is moving the whole formation back a bit more so that we're not within treb range. Because right now, if their trebuchets stop there and start firing, or thereabouts, I cannot bring the cav down here because it's too close to the enemy, especially the enemy cavalry. They'll just turn around and fight us. So I'm going to withdraw into the trees even more, in the hope that it means by the time their trebuchets stop, they'll be somewhere down here, and their army will be on its way up this hill. You did this, Doomsday. You decided to be over here. We are going to try and salvage a win for you. But yes, this is indeed your army that's currently being engaged. Somebody didn't move back in time, so they are within range of the enemy trebs. But it looks like their whole formation stopped when they were in range. So that somewhat changes things, because they know we've got no trebs, apparently. Which I think they're just going to sit where they were and basically wait for us to die. So we're going to have to come back out towards them. Because again, look, their main battle line is holding, and they're too close to where their trebs are for our cav to get them. So if we come sprinting back out and get engaged in a fight, I mean, I said sprinting back out, that doesn't seem to be what's happening, but... We are definitely getting trebbed now. Not sure who's taking the rocks. Shit. There's potential that we'd reach the trebs, but there's also potential that we would just get wrecked. Their main battle line's starting to move forward, so are their trebs actually. They don't have a lot of missiles. Cal is here and lurking. Welcome, welcome, Cal. I'm going to pop that ranged block chance from Tsai Ying-mung, because why would we not? Right, we've got to go for it. We're going to spring the cavalry out. Some of the enemy are within missile range. Tung Hua... Oh shit, they've peeled off. Tung Hu Xiong is challenging Tsai Ying-mung. He attacks 50 times a turn. Yeah, we probably do not want to be fighting him. So they've detached a cavalry unit to come and intercept our cavalry, which I'm okay with, because it's only one. So I'm going to have our mounted lancer militia break off and intercept their cavalry, and let our saber militia go and get the trebs. No. Nobody is accepting duels right now, thank you. No duels, no duels. It looks like our missile units have pretty much decimated their missile units. Or at least our crossbows have. I don't think our archers can actually reach the enemy. But our crossbowmen have done some work. And what I want to do now is pull the entire formation forward to challenge their force, because some of their units are going to move backwards to try and get our cavalry, which we don't want. Saber militia are into the trebs. They probably don't have long to get rid of them. Enemy are coming forward. Cavalry charging straight into spears. That's excellent. Trebs are gone. Get those crossbows, make sure they leave. It looks like the two Lancer militia units are just hammering at each other. Right. They're in loose formation, so they're actually a lot more vulnerable than they look. So we're going to push people forward into them. If we can make this unit narrower, we might be able to push it out of that gap. And it's the same with these spears. Yeah, maybe don't chase them towards the Pearl Dragons. Good, our Lancer Militia have actually won. Yeah, all the enemy archers and enemy missile units have been broken. With the exception of those crossbowmen that are still trying to come back, but that's fine. Let the bulk of this spear unit get past the edge of the fight and then move them around. Unfortunately for our mounted saber militia, they are kiting Pearl Dragons, which is not good. I'm going to send these Warriors of Year to try and get rid of Tung Hu Xiong. Mike, how you doing? Welcome to stream, buddy. No worries, lurking because you're at work. Appreciate you stopping by even when you're at work, mate. Thank you very much. I'm going to commit some of the, well, the two legendary officers at least, into the fight. Oh dear. Looks like they got caught. This is coming down to the wire more or less. I don't know how these guys haven't won yet. Oh, they're Gen Sword Guard, that's probably why. Get our Lancer Militia to chase those Cav, who are also being shot. They've broken anyway. Pearl Dragons are doing a lot of damage, and our mounted Lancer Militia, or mounted Saber Militia rather, still not getting away from these Pearl Dragons, so they're probably going to die. Yep, pop that again. Right, Wang Yi. Doomsday. We're going to throw you into the fight over here against these Pearl Dragons. We definitely do not need that many people chasing that unit. We'll go Wang Yi in the fight against the Pearl Dragons. Those guys have run out of ammo, so we'll commit them to the fight. Really do wonder what AI battles versus AI are. Yeah. I'm not. I doubt they'd be particularly entertaining, to be honest.
时机已至，箭如雨下。
鼓手准备。
See if you can get him. Wow.
剑士听命，诛灭敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
Tung Xiong's wavering. In fact, all of their officers are wavering. There's about to be a chain rout at some point. Just depends who breaks. Their officers have broken. That unit of Pearl Dragons will probably break. There we go. So we'll just claim victory. Pyrrhic victory is much better than a valiant defeat. Job's a good one, guys. Doomsday, you managed to survive. So hopefully that's going to weaken the enemy's, well, the eastern front. Because we've got a second army over there under Dan Wei, I believe. Yeah, that one there. They obviously night attacked, I guess? Didn't look like night on the map particularly, but... Doomsday, are you here? Oi oi Ryan! Welcome to the stream, bud. You've not missed a lot. We're in the first end turn sequence and we had to fight a battle with Wang Yi. Is Doomsday still there? Doomsday, what would you like to do with your prisoners? We haven't even got to your guy yet, Ryan. Like I said, first end turn sequence after clicking enter, and we just had to fight a battle. Recruit, says Doomsday. So you've missed nothing in terms of your sponsored officer, Ryan. Where she thinks she's going? Duchy of Ba. Battlefield Surgeon. Your general refuses to celebrate a victory in battle while allies still lie wounded on the battlefield. Injured troops 3 at a time are personally rescued and carried on horseback to be treated before the general rides out to collect more. Wang Jian. Gaining himself some extra experience. Wang Jian and Yao Zhou have become oath-sworn. Ji Bun Mike has become rivals with Ma Zun. Chen Zhe and Se Shu Juan have become oath-sworn, as has... Wow, Mike, Ji Bun and not Yuan Shu are oath-sworn. That's a relationship lost. Chen Zhe and Yao Zhou are oath-sworn, and Chen Zhe and not Yuan Shu are oath-sworn, so the armies that are down here in the southwest really starting to bond with each other there. Who was it that gained that ceremonial stone axe? It was Mike. It was down here, wasn't it? So Mike, I know you're lurking, but if you are there, you have gained a ceremonial stone axe as loot. So if you want to claim it or pass it to somebody, let me know. You currently have a clay rat, which is pretty crap. However, whilst Mike has a think about that, we'll have a look at our southwest. Yeah.
一统天下，
I think Sir Shujuan can probably start pushing west.
一往无前。
And unless Mike is there, I'll move Ji Bun west as well. Don't let me forget he hasn't moved. Cao Pi is on his way
坚
towards
持不懈，
Yingchuan, which,
遵命，
fortunately for us, is kind of what we wanted him to do.
前进！
So now Wei Wen
我
and
正
the
将
Bandit Queen herself,
并回阴
Zhong
阳
Zhang,
天
are
下
going to spring their trap
消灭他们。
and surprise Cao Pi. Still not how that axe works, but I guess at this point you
此
can't
战世
teach
间
an
无人不
old
知。
woman new tricks. We needed to attack this turn, Imhotep, so we might be able to do it. Oh, we gained a posh sword and an axe and a horse, and we captured Cao Pi. We captured Cao Pi. It's a shame he wouldn't join us. Yeah, I think we'll just release Cao Pi. Not really got any reason. Although Guan Chu Dian is making a push for executing him. Sarah, are you here, honey? Because you're the captain in this army. And our lieutenant is pushing to execute Cao Pi. Interested to see what the captain says on the matter. I think she might just be lurking if she is here. He's not rivals with Zhong Zhang, so execute and release the others. Okay, so the captain and the lieutenant are both saying execute Cao Pi. Does mean we get Cao Cao's horse as well, which apparently he inherited.
以儆效尤。
Wang Jun, release.
这群人只会拖我们后
Chuan
腿。
Qinju would join us, but she is 67. Although, she's friends with Zhong Zhang. So you know what? She is going to be employed, 67 or not, because apparently they've made friends despite being in different factions.
绝不留情。
I have not moved Jibun yet, Mike, no. We'll take
力求
replenishment.
上进。
I'll go back to him. I know that you're in and out, so I'll try and give you your moves and stuff.
折而不摧，
But if you're not there, I'll just move for you. Sir Shujuan is moving west. That's as far as she got, though. What's that about? Zhong Shangjuan gained rank. How old is
绝不
she?
畏惧。
57.
为天下苍生。
If you wish to move, Mike, you can do. And you also have that ceremonial stone axe if you want it.
无关此地，人丁兴旺，
I think he might have
天
had to
下
dip
兴
back
盛
out already.
可知矣。
No worries, we'll save him till last. We'll do him at the end of the turn.
杀呀！
Zhong Shangjuan has leveled up. She's a 46-year-old level 6 commander with a preacher background. Brave, philanthropic, clumsy and vain.
这就是轻视我等的代价
Brave,。philanthropic and vain is pretty dignified, I guess. Or at least she's going to see herself as pretty dignified, so we'll go with dignity.
力求
Sarah
上进。
Oh, actually, Sarah and Imhotep, we've got level ups for Songjian and Guangchu Dian. Guangchu Dian. So if you guys want to do those, feel free. Got an enemy army pushing up here under Du Wang.
威加海内，乱世随定。
spin that the long way round. We'll move
迈向胜
Juju
利。
to there. Jiben can give the weapon whoever you think needs it. What else? I just need to know whether he's where he's moving to. Sir Shujuan is a little bit to his west. She's already moved, so it's more a case of do you want to stick with her or do you want to abandon her and go to the edges of your movement somewhere. We'll get Sarah said go on with the level up. So Sarah, Song Jian is a 51-year-old level 8 legendary sentinel with a saboteur background. He's creative, honest, fiery, fraternal, trustworthy, understanding and vengeful. And you have 3 options for leveling up: adamant resolve, composure or intuition. I need to know if you're going to be sticking with Sir Shujuan, Mike, or whether you're going to be like abandoning her and just running off on your own. Why is there something wrong with the audio, or is everybody just suddenly hard of hearing? The audio is right? Stay in support. Okay, we'll do that. Guys, is there something wrong with the audio?
廉洁奉公。
Right, we'll keep Jiben near Sir Shujuan. Audio says cow is fine. Okay, though. Oh, okay. You have a level up. Your options are adamant resolve, composure, or intuition, hun. You're around a bunch of heavy equipment, Mike? No worries, mate. It's just I had 2 people literally say again at the same time, and it's like, is it me? What does adamant resolve do? It gives you +4 expertise, +4 resolve, and a buff for 50% melee evasion. Let's go with that. Okie doke. Sarah's going to choose that. Imhotep Guangchu Dian actually still has a level up. Let's do it. Guangchu Dian is a 35-year-old level 5 legendary strategist with an advisor background. He's honest, brilliant, graceful and clever. And he has 2 options: resourcefulness or intuition. Which one would you like? Resourcefulness.
振作起来，春天一过，
Done.
就是夏天了。
Right. And you also said you wanted to switch up your retinue, right, Imhotep? We'll bring Zhongjiang. No, we'll encamp her where she's at, I guess. No, we'll bring her back inside the settlement's reinforcement range. What did you want to change about your retinue, Imhotep? Militia to proper archers. We can definitely do it, but they are going to take level losses. 2 of them are level 7, so they're going to drop 5 levels, and one of them's level 9, so that's going to drop 7 levels. If you're okay with the level drops, we can change them. Oh well. Is that an oh well, let's just do it anyway, or an oh well, maybe we shouldn't? Alright, Mike. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate the lurk anyway. Okay with the level drop. Let's do it. Guangqiu Dian's retinue, with Zhongzhang's approval, switching over to professional archers. Ryan, Jiangwan is between Hernay and Pingyuan. There is an enemy army under Yuan Anying on the south side of the river. Leaving right now, Mike? No worries, bud. Did we lose Ryan? Ah, there we go. We'd like to move towards the river just to my southeast and go into ambush. Want to see where she goes. So, there. I'll have to switch to normal. Down in these cherry blossom trees by the looks of it. And by leaving I mean lurking, Mike. Yeah, I know. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, that works. Into ambush, which brings us to Wang Yi and Dan Wei. Okay, the reason that Wang Yi didn't get reinforcements is because... No, that doesn't make sense. Either way. Doomsday, what would you like to do with Wang Yi? You have taken quite a battering and you're not currently replenishing because you're in forced march. I think Dan Wei will probably hunt down Tung Hu Xiong if you don't. Chat on my phone is really slow. I don't know if we've lost Doomsday or if the phone is just stupid. We'll see if there's anything else we can do while we wait. We'll have a quick look at some of the buildings. Taiyuan doesn't need to upgrade its temple. Jinchung. Looks like we've lost him. Okay, in that case I'll make the decision. Dan Wei is going to go and finish off Xiong. Stab.
我等心怀忠贞才有此胜，现在来尽情庆贺吧！
Ooh, we gained a bodyguard or a soldier or something.
坚如盾牌，势如利刃。
What was that? Oh yeah, forgot we gained a bunch of stuff from the Zhongzhang battle as well. It was a guard. We'll do the guard first, since we're here. Dan Wei is friends with Zhao Zhou.
有何吩咐？
Who's
憧
got
憬胜利，尔
follower.
等必将无往不利。大人，愿一切安好。
Well, I guess Dan Wei's not going to do anything with that guard then.
我已准备好作战了，一鼓作气。深谋远虑。
We'll have him head towards Beihai Livestock Farm. We'll have
恢复原样。
Wang Yi
前进。
move to the other side of Beihai and encamp.
护卫巡查四周。
And then, so we've got Mo Ye. All of this starts with Zhongzhang because she was the commanding general. Mo Ye, not quite as good as her red sisters. But it is miles better than Song Jian's military Jian. So Sarah, if you're still there, your waifu Bandit Queen would like to offer you the sword known as Mo Ye. It does a lot of base damage. It's got pretty rapid attack, 15 resolve and 15 cunning, which your military Jian gives you 12 expertise that you would be losing. But it's better in every way, especially base damage otherwise. And losing 12 expertise wouldn't lose your legendary status either. I graciously accept. Excellent. Did you want to do anything with your military Jian? Do you want to pass that on to somebody at all? Who am I friends with? You're oath-sworn with Guanqiu Dian, so Imhotep's character, who can actually use military Jian, and does right now only has a ceremonial sword. I'll ask if he wants it then. Very well, Imhotep. Song Jian would like to pass his military Jian on to you. Do you accepto? I accept. Excellent. The next bit of loot was a military great axe. So, who's she gonna give that to? I don't know. She's not gonna use it herself, that's for sure. Song Jian could technically use it, but it's not gonna beat Mo Ye. Oh no, that's a military axe, not a military great axe. Military great axe is a pole arm, isn't it? So that's going to be vanguards and champions, which there are none that Zhongzhang likes. So that's probably not going anywhere. She's also gained a white thoroughbred horse, which she's not going to keep. Although she is almost definitely going to claim Shadowrunner. Oh, she's got Dilu though. I actually, yeah, Dilu is actually better than Shadowrunner. Unless you want Cunning. So, I guess... Sarah, would Song Jian like to ride Shadowrunner? Which is Cao Cao's horse, originally. Heck yeah! Song Jian is riding Shadowrunner, and I think you were using a Grey Stallion. Would you like to offer your Grey Stallion to somebody else? Send that over to my buddy too. I assume you mean Guanqiu Dian. Guanqiu Dian, you already ride a black stallion, which is quote-unquote more suiting to strategists. But if you wanted a grey stallion, you could have it. If not, you can send the grey stallion to somebody else. Since it's been gifted to you by Song Jian. So that would be Imhotep again. I politely decline. Very well. Song Jian, Guanqiu Dian has refused politely your Grey Stallion horse. Is there anybody else you would like to send it to, or would you return it to the loot pool? Who else do I know? Well, you don't have any specific relations. You have an acquaintance with Zhongzhang and one with Chun Chun, who is one of our officers. He's a strategist. Don't actually know what he does, if anything. He is in an army. Oh, he's actually the lieutenant in the army next to us, in Wei Wun's army. Stopple! Welcome to the stream, Stopple. How are you doing? How's your Monday going? I'll give it to him. Very well. Chun Chun will accept the Grey Stallion from Songjian gratefully. He's moved, Ryan's moved, they've moved, everybody's moved. That looks like it should be an easy choice, so we'll upgrade that. And we'll upgrade this. What's the difference? $170, $250, $200, $225. That one makes more money. Switch. Excellent. Right. It is reform time. Picked up more overtime for work tonight. Nice. Are you enjoying work, Stopple, the new stuff? Let's... Oh yeah, we were trying to beeline for Mandate of Heaven, weren't we? So we're going to pick up ringleaders. Even one as ruthless as the Bandit Queen needs strong supporters. Excellent. Loving your new job, Stopple? That's fucking awesome, mate. Job satisfaction's so hard to come by these days. I'm really happy for you. I'm going to proceed into summer. I actually want to go to work even though there is a lot of stupid people. I hate to... I mean, you know this as well as I do, Stopple. There's going to be stupid people everywhere. That bit you can't get away from. Wu wants peace, but we have to give up a bunch of stuff. Hell to the no. Oh, Ryan, that's what she decided to do. She has attacked Taishan, and I am not going to... Yeah, she's got fire arrows and defenders of earth. Plus Trebs with flaming shot. So we're not going to win that, we'll just delegate. This game looks confusing as all get out. I mean, the intricacies of it are confusing, Stopple, but you know, it's not that hard to start playing, it's just hard to master. If you're familiar with Total War games, it works very similar to most of them. We will upgrade Nanyang's Merchant Registry Office. Oh. Okie do. Well, there is a stack load of enemy armies, none of which appear to be fully sorted out right now, with the exception of Liu Wan. So the best thing we can do is probably get rid of a couple. Sir Shu Juan, gonna get rid of Sir Pei Shu's army.
天命在我，谁
The
敢
hell's
不服？
Heroescape? Oh, Sir Shudran captured Sir Peishu. We will release her.
都放了吧，
Captured Guo
谅他
2
们
as
不敢
well.
造
He's going to
次
get。released
我可
too.
不是薄情寡义之人。
Take the replenishment. The captured scholar. We have captured a scholar. One of the assets seized from the enemy appears to be a scholar. They can read, write, and have the unenviable ability to relentlessly assault your guards' ears with long, tedious odes to leaves. They are brought shortly before meeting with an unfortunate accident, no doubt. Squeaks, welcome to the stream! No, Stoppo, I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
百目之中，
Imhotep's
阴阳平衡。
saying we should make them right. Yeah, I think there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to, so yeah, go ahead. Yeah, if you want to pop it in the Discord, I'm more likely to see it in there than the stream chat. I'll be able to click it rather than see it. I'm thinking like Zhang at the age of 70 is, and with a bank of 679k is far beyond ransoming a scholar for 200 copper. You know what? For roleplay reasons more than anything else, because this really isn't that big of a deal, but we're finally going to use one of these scholars to tell Zhang's tale. You told the scholar from now on they would only write about one subject, the inspiring life and adventures of Zhang. That's pretty apt, Tom. It's pretty apt. We're gonna have Ji Bun head down and attack Lo Lu. Got a decisive victory there as well. Squeaks, thank you so much for the host.
大义将临，莫敢不从。
That was a foreman, I think. That's how you know you've played too much 3K, when you recognise the follower ancillaries just by looking at them. Lo Lu captured. I think Mike's still away, so we're just going to release him.
放他们回家去吧。
Grab some recruitment. Ji Bun has gained the determined trait. And we also looted a hardened iron shell,
一扫污浊。
which is miles better than what Ji Bun is currently wearing. You know what? Mike's not quite here. And ordinarily I would not allow people to have loot when they're not here in the stream, but I know that Mike's literally lurking from work, so I am going to let him have that improved armor. Because I really do appreciate him supporting me even whilst at work. Right, let's move this away. Zhang still doing a bit of recovering, but we can certainly move towards
小心中计。
Chun.
杀呀！出发！
风急牺
Apparently
牲，
Wei Wen can see for
行动起来。
friggin' miles.
唯有扫清六合，
Even when
天
he's
下才能
behind
平定。
Zhang, he can see further
毫
than
无
she
意
can.
义。
Don't know where the army went from down here. So for the time being, Juju is just going to stay where he is
巡
to
查四
prevent them
周。
going west. Ryan, orders for Jiangwan. Thinking of maybe becoming a mad lad and doing the 10 jaws, but I need a job before that. The mad dog. I mean, I don't want to be like, I don't want to pressure you or anything, Imhotep. If you want to do that, then feel free. Please don't do it if you can't afford it. To be honest, just like the best thing you can do is just turn up at the streams like you do. Like, that's still support. Even people who are watching the stream, even the lurkers. Like, I appreciate even the lurkers, because at the end of the day, they're pushing my viewer count up, which pushes me to the top of the board, which means more people are going to find the channel. So please, please don't worry about paying money towards if you can't afford it. If you don't have that kind of money, then that's not a problem at all. I'm going to cross the river. I want to close in towards Taishan.
当断则断，
Very well.
行则同进，战则同跑。
Okay.
起帆远航，
You're across the river.
众将
Dan
听
Wei
令，
is
为
going
了
to take
天下
Beihai
大义，
Livestock Farm.
锐不可挡。今日此战，乃是大义之胜。
We will
这
occupy.
是我们应得的。
Huang Chuan has gained a rank. And apparently so has Chao Zhou. Chao Zhou is not sponsored by anyone, is he? Don't think he is. No, he's not. Alright, well, they've both got a level up then. Huang Chuan is a 53. Oh, he's 53. 53. He should be retired unless he's going to be a general, but we'll sort that out. 53-year-old level 5 legendary vanguard, guerrilla background, indecisive, fiery, friendly, ascetic, philanthropic. I mean, he's literally fiery, so why not Flames of the Phoenix? Chao Zhou, 40 years old, level 5 legendary strategist with an advisor background, honest, fraternal, philanthropic, formidable, spiteful, understanding, bright and maimed. Bright. This person can find a use for things others would discard without thinking, so nothing is wasted. If that's not resourcefulness, I don't know what is. Wang Yi we're going to keep at Beihai, doing a bit more replenishment and to challenge Yuan on Ying's movement. That is all we can get done right now. We have council positions and stuff available. I'll send word down the river towards Beihai that assistance would be appreciated in the assault on Taishan. It has been received. You know what? We are going to promote Wen Hui to Grand Tutor, I think. What does the rest of the council think about promoting Wen Hui from Administrator to Grand Tutor? He's 63 years old, so... and he has served us loyally. No protests from Jiangwan. Seems fair from Songjian. We have an available Grand Commandant position. Tempted to move Tao Jin into it from Grand Excellency. Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. Who does everyone not like in the court? Jiang. Oh, to be fair, Song Jian and Wen Hui are the only ones that like Zhongzhang. Wen Hui doesn't like Song Jian. Everybody else does. Wen Hui and Zhongzhang don't like Jiangwan. They also don't like Han Anyue. Them and Jingpei don't like Tao Jinjin. Zhongzhang and Tao Jinjin doesn't like Jingpei. It's a mixed bag. Right, I tell you what. How many people have we got back at court? Not a massive amount. Ryan, you are going to receive word from Zhongjiang that she would like to make Tao Jinjin the Grand Commandant, but having the Prime Minister and the Grand Commandant running around in the same army is, well, less than ideal. So she's not going to do that until Tao Jinjin breaks, like, basically has her own force to command. So if you want, you can detach her from your army, and we will make her the Grand Commandant. Zhou He. Last served Wu in 239. It's 242 now, so he shouldn't be a spy. And he's 33, so... Recruit! Gongsun Yanshang. Fought for Wu last year. Not too happy about that. Let's not hire her. Because we need to start moving some of our older people through the ranks. However, that'll do it for summer. I would be willing to allow her to branch off provided I am assured an adequate replacement. What the feck's going on here? Ah, Zhuge Liang. It'd be a field battle. Hang on. I'm tempted to give this a go. How much damage do you do? Not a lot. You do a stack load. You don't really do much. We have 6 units of cav. And 8 units of infantry. Everybody's got shields, so their missiles will do minimal damage. Plus we can get around the back and chop them up with the cav. I'm going to try fighting this one, guys, because I think there's a slim chance we can win if we play it right, and that will severely hamper their efforts down in the southwest, so I'm going to fight it. Okay. Just have a mixed line of infantry there. Put the 2 captains across the back. Cavalry on the left. Cavalry on the right. You're a group. You're a group. And you're a group. Start. A little bit less happy about the enemy cavalry being stacked on our left flank, but what the hell? Huh. They've like cut steps out of the mud to go up towards this little blacksmith by the looks of it. That's really cool.
骑兵准备，跑步，
Nope, nope, get out of range of the archers.
骑兵在此，
Get away from them.
马军准备，骑兵注意，
Well, the cavalry's definitely pulling their
众军
forces
前进，
apart.
骑兵听命，
And at this point,
行
I'm
进，
not sure we want to
准备
leave
好
them
冲锋
there.
了吗？向前进军，
Go.
骑兵上马，动作快点，剑士听命，冲啊！招抚准备，准备就绪，
Two of them bunches of missile units are literally in
准
there.
备好了，注意，进军，准备就绪。步兵在此，准备拔剑，进攻，在，挺住，
Whoops.
剑出鞘，不要留情，加快速度，骑兵就绪，加快步伐，打翻他们。
Okay. Now the enemy are charging forward.
步兵听命，剑士准备，准备好了，
Oh dear, this might have just gone bad.
注意，杀光敌军，尽情厮杀，片甲不留。准备开战，
Get rid of him.
做好准备，提手就绪，诛灭敌军。
Zhong Yi's doing a lot of damage.
鼓起勇气，
Good. Caught them.
马军准备，杀呀！ 骑兵在此，骑兵听命，时机已至，骑兵听命，进军，赶快前进！
God damn it, some of them must break. Why are these guys still fighting?
顽强不屈，杀！杀！骑兵在此，
What? Charge the back of them. Oh, that really upset them.
做好准备。
Didn't really want you guys in there.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。骑兵注意，长剑在手，骑兵上马，准备开战。行进，跑起来！剑士听命，杀光敌军。
Ugh,
提手就绪，
they have spears,
向前进
morons.
军。骑兵在此，快快快！赶快赶快！马军准备，骑兵准备，
That's not gone very well for you guys, has it?
骑兵听
Also,
命。
why have you not killed them yet? You literally sandwiched them between two units and couldn't destroy them.
哈！
What
敌
on
军
earth?
士兵正在溃逃，骑兵听命，快走快走！进攻！
Why aren't they dead?
骑兵就绪，快跑！骑兵在此，
These Pearl Dragons have really, really held us up. Like, we needed that damage done
剑士
already.
听命，杀呀！注意，冲啊！
And, I mean, this unit of cav, this Lance Cavalry, has really held us up as well. What on earth?
准备好冲锋了吗？骑兵在此，加速前进，跑起来！骑兵准备，敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫，赶快！
Thank God for that.
兵注意，
I mean, we've got no cavalry left, but
消
yay.
灭敌军，顽强不屈，赶快行动！在，尽情厮杀！准备好冲锋了吗？快快快！准备就绪。
Yeah, we're not going to win this.
骑兵听命，我军难与敌军作
I
战。
have no idea why some of their units took so long to die.
骑兵在此。骑兵听命，挺住！
You just might as well keep chasing them.
起手就绪，片
So
甲不
literally
留。
only 2 guys left in that unit.
准备好了，骑兵上马，马军准备，动作快点，行军，赶快赶快，加快脚步！我军一支部队损失殆尽，无人生还。
This makes... How ridiculously tough are some of these units? This is insane.
骑兵在此，骑兵注意，杀！骑兵在此，加快速度。
Freaking hell.
骑兵准备，我军一支部队
Welcome
损
back,
失殆
mate.
尽，无人生还。
Arya Fireheart, hello, welcome to the stream. How's your Monday going?
速速前进，在，
That's a great name, by the way.
骑兵上马，起手就绪。
Come on. For fuck's sake, why are they still alive? Those Pearl Dragons, like, they got dropped to about 60 men and then just cut my entire army apart. Jesus.
时机已至，
Well, I mean, they outnumbered us by 400 and they did have 3 retinues with officers, so really I was probably being a bit ambitious trying to
加速前
win
进，
this, but I honestly expected to do more damage than I have done.
准备就绪，杀呀！
Like,
依我看，
some
你
of
已
their
取得了
units
进步
have。just done an insane amount of damage. What is wrong with these Pearl Dragons? What is Way of the Wind? Not that it makes any difference because it's ranged damage, but that unit of Pearl Dragons just cut 3 units to death. That's not actually a thing. You can't cut units to death, but that's how much they've confused me. I forgot how to English.
是的，是的，好。
And they block melee attacks? What, Pearl Dragons? Yeah, they've got pretty good melee evasion. Okay, they've got more than pretty good melee evasion. Apparently we were only hitting them 7% of the time.
我军一支部队损失
Alright,
殆尽，
well, we've definitely lost this.
赶快！
To be honest, we may as well just concede defeat at this point. Because it's just wasting time trying to fight that with what we've got left. So, we did indeed lose. But it was worth, I think it was worth the effort to try and slow them down. And at the very least, we've probably done more damage to Zhuge Liang's army than the auto-resolve would have done. Pearl Dragons always seem to surprise people, Arya Fireheart. They definitely surprised me there. We surrounded them with 3-4 units and they killed all of them. Thank you very much. Oh, there's that army. Right. We lost the weapon craftsman. Living in harmony. Ryan! Jiang Wan and Tao Jinjin! Husband and wife! To some, duty is the highest calling. Those who share that belief will doubtless become friends. And so it is with these two, whose shared dedication to their lord and country joins them together. Yet they know that their friendship, strong as it is nothing next to their sacred burdens. That's awesome. The Prime Minister Jiang Wan and his wife, the Grand Excellency Tao Jinjin, and their combined sense of duty means that they are living in harmony. And the Duchy of Bar is the light blue down here in the southwest. That is Shi Xie's faction, if you know the starting lords. Right. Liu Tingxiang down here has tried to stop and do some replenishment, but I think we still got her on the ropes. Yeah, she doesn't want to fight, but... Okay, that's not good. We can't get close enough to Wang Shu with Sir Shu Juan, but... he's not going to want to fight her, so we can push down to threaten him. What if we tried to peace out with them and get Wu to fight on two fronts? I think that they're Wu's vassal. Yeah, they are. The only people who aren't Wu's vassals are the Duchy of Song, who have 2 settlements left, and Jia Ji, that was their vassal, and then Sun Quan turned on him for some reason. And Jia Ji's already at war with them, so... Right, we've moved our southwestern armies. In the centre here... Is it smart to push this? Yeah, I think it is. So, Wei Wen is going to move up to the edge of the settlement, and Zhongzhang is going to attack. We'd win a decisive victory with medium casualties if we auto-resolved. We'll get some siege equipment on the go. Which brings us to Juju. Now, that enemy army moved towards Dong, but it appears to have gone into ambush again. I don't think that it was close to the river, though, so we'll move Juju to the river and basically blockade them coming back west. Ryan, just so you're aware, there's an enemy army somewhere in ambush between Juju and Dong, which is just to your west. Because of course, guys, we are playing with Sponsor and Officer, and Jiang Wan is Ryan's sponsored officer. If you are interested in Sponsor and Officer or in naming a regiment, exclamation mark join me 3K with the number 3. The command in the title will tell you how. Joe, thank you very much. Oh, Joe, it's your friggin' Twitch name, Reese. Reese, thank you very much for the host. Appreciate that, buddy. What are your orders, Prime Minister? We will press on, as in east. You look like you could reach Taishan in one turn, which Wang Yi could also do. So, are you wanting to try and pincer Taishan? She's still in there. Yes, east. We don't know for sure if she can do night battles. Zhang Jun might be able to. We don't know anything about him. But we'll have Wang Yi push the west of Taishan, or the east of Taishan rather, and Jiang Wan is going to come and besiege the west. Currently, you would win a close victory if you chose to attack right now.
你疯了吧？
They can do night battles, Ryan. Zhang Jun does have composure, so they could actually attack you without Wang Yi. Does this game have multiplayer? Mood the Beast. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How is your Monday going? It does indeed have multiplayer. Online battles are, I think, up to 8 players. Don't quote me. It might be 4, but I think it's 8. And you can do co-op. Well, you can do head-to-head campaigns with 2 people. So you can do all the campaign map stuff with you and one other person, playing as different factions, different lords. Video is delayed a bit, so sorry if it takes you a bit to respond, Mike. No worries. Is it worth it or is it meh? Have you played many other Total War games, Mood the Beast, or would this be your first one? Is there any way we can get Bar to not be Wu's vassal? I don't think so. It'd be your first one. I personally think it's a good game to learn as your first Total War game because the diplomacy in this is a lot more forgiving. If I go to it, like if we said, hey Sun Quan, do you want peace? You get a number that tells you how much he wants it, and then you can basically like, if I do this, and say, do you want that sword, that stick with a pointy thing, and that axe, and then confirm, it tells me how much they're worth versus what he wants, and it gives you the overall number down here. So I could even click this button, which will say, this is what you'd have to give him to make peace. Older Total Wars do not have this number system. It almost feels random when you're playing the older ones because you're like, why are they doing that? It doesn't make sense. But like they've got this system in Total War 3 Kingdoms that kind of tells you why they're doing stuff and what they want. So for me, that makes it worth making this your first game. But if you're not sure and you want to give Total War a try, trying to get Rome 2 Total War on sale's probably not a bad shout. The mechanics are very similar. A lot of them are still the same. Diplomacy's a bit naff because it's not 3 Kingdoms style. But you'll probably get Rome 2 a lot cheaper. And that's going to tell you whether you like the franchise or not. I think it's worth it, but if it's your first Total War game, it's kind of hard to say, like, it's worth it, because it might not be your style of game at all. For anybody who says, I've played Total War games, but is 3 Kingdoms worth it? Yes, as long as you like Total War games, it's 100% worth it. Ryan, are you going to hold this siege? Wang Yi is here. If you guys wait, there's Yuan on Ying can attack at night, so your best bet is probably to attack now. Imhotep recommending Medieval 2. Medieval 2 is I would consider it like the last of the old age of Total War games. Like Rome 2 is the herald of the new age, and then like you've got, you know, 3 Kingdoms and Total War Warhammer that are kind of in that category. Medieval 2 is like the last one before it really started to become more modern, I would say, but it's a good game, and it'll probably be cheaper than Rome 2. We will assault. How are we doing this, Ryan? How about multiplayer? Is it a huge thing? I never play multiplayer battles, so I honestly couldn't tell you how popular they are. I know there are definitely people who play multiplayer battles in Total War games, but I don't know if there's lots. I don't know how easy it is to get one that you haven't already arranged. Fairly easy, I would say, but I think in terms of multiplayer battles, a lot more people play Warhammer Total War than, well, Warhammer 2 Total War than 3 Kingdoms, because Warhammer 2 has like a much more varied roster with all the fantasy elements, and it's very much like your army building stuff can be really, really different, so people you like that tends to get played multiplayer more, I think, in terms of battles. Co-op campaigns you're probably never going to do with some randomer anyway. You're going to do it with somebody that you know, so it really depends if you know people that have the game. Delegate it, fuck it. Okie doke. Jiangwan assaulting the city there. It also hurts 3K that the co-op campaign you cannot take turns at the same time. Yeah, it's definitely an issue, or a factor. Zhang Jun was captured, Ryan. 32-year-old level 4 strategist. Spiteful, populist and intrepid. I'm looking for a game that has both decent multiplayer and camping. Mood the Beast, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the doghouse, buddy. What do you mean by camping? Like base building? Is that a negative relationship with you? Yes, but I think that this just came about now. It seems like everybody that just attacked the city has become his rival during this battle. I don't think it was there before. Good multiplayer and base building. There's definitely not like a base building element to Total War. I mean, there is if you're doing the campaign, but again, it's very different to RTS base building. I feel like if you're looking for a game that's got good multiplayer and base building, you're almost looking for an RTS. Chop chop his head, says Imatech. It's up to Ryan. It's Ryan's victory, because Ryan is sponsoring Jiangwan. And you guys can sponsor characters too. Exclamation mark, join me 3K with the number 3, as in the title, to see how to do that. If that's a negative relationship, off with his noggin. Okay. Bye, Zhongjun. And Ryan, what are we doing with the city? Imatech, thank you for popping the join me 3K. Occupy. Commandery secured. We gained the 3 strategies of the Duke of the Yellow Rock, Ryan. That's, I think you just got that off the dude whose head you lopped off. Which is in here somewhere. There it is. It's your loot. What do you want to do with it? Yoink. You're going to replace your water clock with that? I am. Okay. Do you want to send your water clock to somebody else? If any commanders want it. No, we don't do if any commanders want it. You have to choose who you're sending your gifts to. You can't just throw them in the air and go, somebody catch! It's not a bouquet at a wedding. It's a fucking water clock. They're heavy. I am reading Kingdom manga, so this one got me interested. Like the 3 Kingdoms manga? Can I throw it in the bin? You can throw it back into the loot pool if you don't want to give it to someone specific. Is Duke of the Yellow Rock that old bloke who waited 3 days before teaching some younger bloke? I have no idea. Maybe. Have them bid on it? Oh my god. Spunky now trying to turn this into an auction stream. They don't have anything to offer him anyway. 100 what? Just 100. I said a highest number. If you want an RTS, Imperator Rome is a really good one, but I love 3K. I haven't played Imperator Imperator Rome? Like the Paradox Imperator Rome, Mike? Alright, Ryan seems to not be deciding what to do with his water clock, so I guess it's going in the recruitment, in the loot pool. Meanwhile, Wang Yi will push back east. And Dan Wei is going to make his way around towards Donglai. Is there an enemy army in there? No, there isn't. We will take one extra turn to replenish. Over here. Yuan An Ying and Zhang Fa were killed in battle against Ryan. What? Oh, okay. That's going to be it for the harvest. I really didn't like Imperator Rome when it first came out. Oh my god. This is you, Mike. G Bun is being attacked by 2 enemy forces. Yeah, I did play Imperator Rome when it came out. I enjoyed it for the first 10, 12, 15 hours maybe, and then it got really, really stale. I know they've done updates with the Pompeii update, and I haven't looked at it since like before then, so it may well be a great game now, but based off of what I was experiencing at launch, I was not impressed with it. It was not what I expected from a studio or a developer as good as Paradox. So you are presently being attacked, Mike, by 2 enemy forces. Game is predicting a valiant defeat. Could he retreat to reinforcements? You can certainly retreat. Whether or not you would get far enough, I don't know. Probably wouldn't get far enough away from this army because you were pretty close to them anyway. But this guy is in forced march. That's what that means. I think he's come running up from over by Sir Shujuan. So if you withdrew, only one of the armies would be able to attack you, and I think it'd be the 2,400. Which you have 3,700. So I think if you did retreat, even if they chased you, they'd be unable to beat you. You think I can win it? I mean, potentially. It's up to you. I'm convinced that this guy will not be able to reach you if you do retreat. Unless the game retreats you the wrong direction, I guess, but I don't think it will. And then you would easily be able to beat the second army. Retreat and fight one. Okay, let's see if they might not even pursue you with just one. There's definitely some shit going on. No, you can't have peace. We're taking your land. Taking his land as soon as we get there. Oh, he has actually gone back towards Juju, and they're now having a staring contest over the river. Excellent. Does that mean he thinks he wouldn't win? The Duchy of Bar declared war on the Kingdom of Wu, Imhotep. So I don't know what you did, but apparently you've convinced them to do it. So Bar did just go to war with Wu. A steed to rival the ages. You know what? We've had like 4 steeds in the last 3 days, so I'm not going to read that today. And Imhotep Guangqiu Dian has gained the creative trait right as Bar declared war on Wu. You know what? I'm going to say that Imhotep somehow made that happen. Honestly, Mike, I would love to play a game with you, definitely. But I don't know if, like, I don't know if I even have the time to play Imperator. I've got so much stuff going on this week, or just in life at the minute, in general. I need to, like, figure out what I'm doing and try and make some time. We're going to go to diplomacy. And I'm going to see what Bar would want for peace. They would actually just give us peace. Which kind of says to me that we can get a bunch of other stuff from them. And we don't really need a trade agreement. Do you have any ancillaries? No. Of course you don't. Don't want to do that. We could offer to confederate them. No, they don't like that at all. She's defiant. Never stays a subordinate. That's why they've done that. Opposes power and dislikes all large or aggressive factions. I'm just going to make a flat peace with Bar, so that they don't have to worry about us and we don't have to worry about them. And that puts Wu and Shu Han at war with everybody else. So we've flipped the table. Interesting. We gained some loot, but don't think Zhongzhang's going to be interested in it. They're all in their 40s, so we're not going to recruit them. Building wise, Nanyang built a merchant warehouse. So we will get a Silk Expedition trading post, because why not? And then down here, there is some major shiz going on. Oh, I actually just completely forgot that Mike was back again, and I just did your move for you, Mike. That was my bad. Very sorry. But you did win. And you gained a bow. So, Mike, you just gained an Imperial Bow, which would ordinarily go in the accessories slot. Yes, it would. You currently have a clay rat, so you can either choose to take the Imperial Bow and give your clay rat to somebody else, or you can try and give the bow to somebody else. What would you like to do? That was an absolutely appalling description of what Breakpoint is to somebody who doesn't know, Ryan. Take the Imperial Bow for yourself, Jiben. And what would you like to do with your clay rat, your precious rat made of clay? Would you like to give that to somebody else, or just throw it back into the loot pool? I mean, I don't want you to clog up the chat with an advertisement for Breakpoint, Ryan, but if somebody asks what it is and your answer is shooty, shooty, stabby, stabby, stealthy, stealthy, that doesn't tell them anything apart from the fact that sometimes guns get fired, sometimes people get stabbed, and there's a stealth element to it. It could be a Hitman game. Throw it into the pool. Breakpoint, Metal Gear Solid, but Ubisoft version. Immertex, that's not a bad shout, to be honest. Certainly narrows it down towards what it sort of is. Does she have enough to do ambush? She does. So she's going to jump into ambush down there. Those, bloody hell, those guys are getting like into it down there. Decisive victory. Continue the siege. I think we're going to have Wei Wen head past Chen. Oh, Sun Quan's coming. Where did he come from?
这样行不通。
Bugger. What are those? Cataphracts? Great. Local bandit queen. Too greedy to die. Welcome to the stream, Tyler. She is indeed still alive. We've only played about a year though, so...
绝不留情。
You know what, we're going to continue the siege. If Sun Quan comes over and fights, if he's on his own, I don't think he'll make that much of a difference. Right, what's going on up here? Why are we having a standoff?
熊熊不息，不行。
I don't know, but we look to be at a disadvantage. So let's try
打起精神来，
withdrawing
保持原应。
back into Ying Chuan's reinforcement range.
向世人宣告我军大业。
Which brings us back to Jiangwan, Ryan. Tao Jinjin has leveled up.
天地洪荒一片。
48-year-old, level 7 legendary sentinel with a guard background. Creative, stalwart, tolerant, trusting, philanthropic, trustworthy, dutiful, and scarred. She is definitely going to be taking diligence. Does Sun Ren have a real good bow ancillary? She does. She's got the Cinnabar Red Bow. Ryan, do you have any orders about that replacement? Is anyone available? Well, there's plenty of people available. What are you going to be looking for? I'm assuming that Chun Jun will be moving up to the captain slot if Tao Jinjin leaves, so you're going to be looking for a lieutenant, aren't you? Le Ju is 28. He's the youngest. We've got a few in their 30s and one 28-year-old, which is Le Ju, Ryan, so... Le Ju will do. Okay, so in that case, we're breaking Tao Jinjin off.
有话直说。
Have we got an army slot for that? Apparently we did. We gained an extra army slot from somewhere. And Ryan is going to recruit Le Ju, who doesn't like either doesn't harmonise with either Jiangwan or Chunjun. Are we confirming Le Ju for Lieutenant, Ryan? What about the other vanguard? If you mean Zhou He, he doesn't like Chun Jun and he doesn't seem to have an opinion about you either way. If you mean Mao Jia, who's 37, he doesn't harmonise with you, but he does with Chun Jun. If you were looking for people who harmonise with you both, Guo Rui Ying does. Su Qiao does, Luo Qin Li does.
无官此地，人丁兴旺，天下兴盛。
Fuck it, we'll go with Le Ju. None of you bastards like me, so may as well roll with it. Fair.
谨遵命令。
And then
坚如
Tao
盾牌，
Jinjin is going to
势如利
need
刃。
a captain. We're probably looking for somebody about 38 years old, so they can take over from her when she's finished. Be nice if we had some 38-year-olds. Su Qiao is 44, but she's clearly fought for someone in the past because she's got a full retinue including mercenary archers, so I'm going to recruit her as Tao Jinjin's captain.
未雨绸缪。
He's far too old, she's far too old. He's 34, which makes him 10 years younger than her. The only person who isn't over 50 and harmonises with them both is Zongji, which is cow. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec, Ryan. But I think Carl's trying to keep Zongji as a civil officer. He doesn't. Every time we've asked, he hasn't wanted to join the military. So, if he's not an option, it's probably Joe He, even though he doesn't harmonise with them both. Right, Ryan. Retinue-wise, what are you wanting for Le Ju? Well, that's true. In fact, she's moved over now, so we will immediately appoint her Grand Commandant. Can I upgrade his cavalry? Yes, of course you can. If you're looking for more shot cav, you have Peasant Raiders, Raider Cav, or Professional Lance Cavalry. There's a lot of Sentinels in Court Imatech. Yeah. You always seem to end up with Lance Cavalry. Are we doing that for both, Ryan? You always seem to end up with like an abundance of one particular class for some reason. Cool. 2 Lance Cavalry. Would you like to recruit any other units to his retinue?
春秋待续，自然
1
之理
unit of Pearl Dragons and the rest Saber Militia. Done. Let's get Tao Jin Jin's army squared away. Somehow she's got spear. Oh, she's a commander. That's why. Which probably means she doesn't need G Militia anymore. And you know what? She's the Grand Commandant, so let's give her some Jian Sword Guard. Somebody's going to have archers. She's got mercenary archers, which I'll keep just because we don't have them. We'll give her archers. And I need 2 of them for sure. Front line of 6, flanked by 2 spears. Cavalry. Let's give her some additional cav. This geezer can take Lance Cavalry as well. And then in here we'll just give him 4 units of Archer Militia. Which actually... Oh, we can't build Trebs. Okay. Well, she can have a unit of crossbows then. That fixes them up. Can my trebuchet be renamed? Don't you already have a regiment? And you know what, this campaign's going to end early anyway, so well, end soon, so we'll just no, because it's not level 10. Only level 10 units in 3K can be renamed, and it's still only level 7. Ryan, do you have any orders for Jiangwan, or are you just going to hold for a bit? We'll hold this turn. Okie doke.
虽然此地百
Wang
姓犯
Yi
不上多，但总归是
we
有
will
人。
push
路就在前方，
towards
集中精
Langye
神，
Lumberyard, which is empty.
正在行进。
Meanwhile, Danwei
绝不动摇，
will lay
我军
siege
必
to
胜，
Donglai.
锐不可挡。
Close victory.
向前推进。
Okie doke. That's all the moves we can make right now. However, we have an available Grand Excellency position now. Trebs, Imatech, what about them? You can't rename your Trebs, they're level 7. You can only rename level 10 units in Total War 3 Kingdoms. Insta-siege cities. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm not doing that. There's no point. We might as well let them start taking attrition damage and get less casualties. Lisa, thank you so much for the host. Come in flying in there with a host. Ryan and Sarah, if she's still lurking. We have an available Grand Excellency position. However, the Bandit Queen does not wish to promote disgraced Grand Director Jing Pei into the Grand Excellency position. She'd rather have Wen Hui jump over him. So, what do you guys think? Do we move Jing Pei into the Grand Excellency position, or do we let Wen Hui take it? And free up the Grand Tutor position. No protests from Jiangwan. Jibun will happily take it if it will benefit the Empire. Jibun, you are still commanding an army right now, and I try not to promote people straight to the council. Typically you have to become an administrator first. How does Song Jian feel about Jing Pei? Apparently you guys harmonize, and you apparently don't harmonize with Wen Hui, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's the way that the relationship is.
心怀怨怒，
Don't think either of them are in here. You don't have any specific feelings towards either of them, but you harmonize with Jing Pei, and you don't harmonize, you disharmonize with Wen Hui. What are you screaming at, Tyler? I'll go with my Queen's judgment then. In that case, Wen Hui is going to jump over Jing Pei and take the Grand Excellency position, which does free up the Grand Tutor position, and I think that Ti Shu Yu should be made Grand Tutor. She's 62, and she has been loyal to the faction. Does mean we'd have no administrators again, but there are quite a few generals that are due to retire. I'm RPing Jujun as a ghost. Fantastic. Fuck off, Jujun, you spent long enough trying to get out of the faction. Prime Minister and faction heir? Ti Shu Yu for Grand Tutor? The only reason I'm only asking those two guys is because the other councillors are all NPCs. They're not sponsored by players. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Ti Shu Yu is now the Grand Tutor. Excellent. Right, that's all we can do for the autumn. Into the winter, see who dies, cross your fingers and hope it's Zhongjang. Oh no! You scumbags! Mike! They've attacked Jibun again, and once again it looks to me like Zhuge Liang used force march in order to get close enough. Which means, again, retreating should do... He should put you far enough away that only one of them can attack you. And Sir Shujuan is not far away either, so as long as they can't get to you, she's closing in on them. David's arrived in the chat. Everybody give a latent round of applause for Bao Hui Shan's sponsor. How you doing, David? I was not expecting to see you. Now then, Turfy's in the chat as well. Welcome to the stream, Turf. How was the weekend? Just got home from the transit centre, David, no worries. Fuck it, I don't think he'll survive it anyway. We'll die fighting instead of running, we'll fight. Okay. Do you want to start the battle? Despite the fact that they outnumber you by 1,200 men. And your units are all battered. Just double checking that that's what you want to do. You at work, Turf? How's work going? I mean, if Imhotep says fight, then you probably should do anything but fight, to be perfectly honest. Jujun says we must fight to run away. Jujun, who is dead, and is therefore a great example of how not to die. Oh, you were working at the weekend. Yes, okay, right, I see. Sorry. You're not surrounded. Zhuge Liang used force march to get here, which means if you retreat away from him, he can't catch up. Which means even if this geezer can, this geezer's only got 1,300 men, which is a lot less than your 2,200. The majority of their troops are coming from Zhuge Liang's army, which wouldn't be able to reach you if you retreat. Have I ever played Oxygen Not Included? No. I've definitely watched a couple of little Let's Plays of it, and it looked interesting. I just never got round to buying it. Retreat and fight bone army. What does that mean? Retreating. You didn't even retreat that far, but apparently it was far enough. They are now running away from you. Sunk way too many hours into it, Turf. What the frig's going on here? Oh, they're far too elite. I'm just gonna let them have that. Definitely wouldn't have won that one. Okay, he's beelining down through that forest, which I thought he might. Sun Quan is meeting up with him. Yeah, I don't know if channel points actually do anything in my channel right now. Ba vassalized Jarji. Interesting. Juju gained the philanthropic trait. Bao Hui Shan David gained the creative trait. Zhongjang and Song Jian are now friends. They are also husband and wife. Okay. You can highlight messages for when I ignore you. Well, that sounds useful. Right. How far can she get? She can almost get to Wangshu. But it is almost. Right, Mike. If you attacked... If you attacked Wang Shu here, you should win. Sir Shu Juan would back you up, and you'd get Zhuge Liang. They're both in forced march, which means a win means both of their armies are wiped out. But she can't reach them, so it only happens if you choose to attack. Ryan's got 10,000. To be fair, Ryan is here nearly every single stream. What happened with Jibun? Mike, you survived. It's now our turn. Their armies are both trying to forced march back through this pass. Sir Shu Juan has arrived and is close enough to help you if you want to fight Wang Shu. If you did fight him, Zhuge Liang would also come and try and help him. And because they're both in forced march, a win would mean that they're wiped out completely. They don't get to retreat. So many channel points, I've unlocked the Stalker title. I wouldn't recommend night battling it because then you wouldn't get Zhuge Liang coming in. Nor would you get Sir Shu Juan. Let's do it. Attack. Jibun attacking Wang Shu. It does predict a decisive victory. No worries, Mike. 6.4 inches of my stream on your phone. Excellent. Delegate. And there you go, both armies wiped out. Tell you what, man, Jibun and Sir Shu Juan have been doing work down in the southwest. Mike, this is all you, buddy. You've captured Cao Jie, who is 50 years old. He's a level 5 strategist who is defiant, distinguished, trusting, and one-eyed. He would join us if we asked. But it's up to you what you do with him. He's your prisoner. I typically, when you get to the late stage, I always recruit if they'll come, because it denies the enemy an officer, if nothing else. He is 50, yes, but he's also 50 and level 5, so, you know. And it, again, it denies the enemy him. But it's up to you, Mike. If you want to recruit him, you can. You said if the Queen wants him, and the Queen's strategy is usually to recruit anybody that wants to defect. So does executing denies enemy officers? It does, but it also upsets people in Matek. Not that I think you care, but that's still a thing. Then recruit him, and if he's better than one of my officers, I'll put him in my army. That's interesting. Alright, you've captured a couple of other people first, though. You've captured Wang Shu, who is 62. He will not join us, so you only have the options to release him or execute him. He's a legendary level 5 strategist. We're not at war with everybody anymore, David. A couple of episodes ago, Sun Quan turned on Jia Ji, his vassal. I think he tried to annex him and Jia Ji said no. So he went to war with him, and we made peace with Jia Ji so that Jia Ji could focus on fighting Sun Quan. And like 2 turns ago, the Duchy of Ba decided to declare its independence from Wu as well, so we immediately peaced out with them. So we're only at war with Wu and Shu Han. He's old release. Okie doke. And the last one is Shi Jun An, who is 60 years old, and again she wouldn't join us. So yeah, well, no, we're also at war with Song, David, but they only have 2 settlements, so how much do we really count them? She's too old, release.
放他们回家
And
去。
with your prisoners, Mike, you can either ransom them, seize their supplies, or recruit the prisoners into your army. Like the soldier prisoners, not the officers. Screw Songs should have died a long time ago. I think they're almost dead. Dan Wei is over that way. He's probably going to have them killed in a few turns. Recruit. We'll need the manpower if we get attacked again. A wise
谨
choice.
遵命令。
山前无路，则
right.
另寻他途。
You are unable to swap. I mean, actually, the guy that you employed isn't even better than your guys. All 3 of them are level 5s. So, and you've already got a strategist as well. You can move slightly further up the pass if you want, or slightly further down the pass. It's up to you. Or you can stay where you are. Zhang Yi was killed in battle against us. That was already there, I think. So, if you want to edge yourself one way or the other, Mike, you can do. You will stay. Okido. Right.
悉心节欲，待时而发。
This has got a little bit. Wasn't expecting those 2 to meet up with each other. However,
报仇雪恨，
请下命令。
shiz,
绝不留情。
they can't get to him. Right.
真是无知匹夫，今天不行。真是无知匹夫，拿起武器。
I'm gonna move Juju to the top of this sort of forest and have him encamp.
怒吼吧！
I'm
我
gonna
们撤。
break the siege of Chun.
杀呀！
Hashtag should have moved him first.
拿起武器，快撤！不行，不，
诛尽王侯。
I'm checking their movement to see where they can get to.
绝不动摇。
Move her to there.
相信直觉，
Move him to
讨平乱贼
there，
澄清四海，
drop him into
准
ambush.
备伏击。
Right. Ryan. Jiangwan. Mike's gone back
此
into
地
lurk
百
mode.
姓聚集，
No worries, Mike.
最
Appreciate
适
it,
合
bud.
在此开市贸易。
Sun Chuan still kicking too? Yes, he is. We'll start marching southeast. Okido. Southeast, so that way. Do you want to cross into enemy territory, or how far do you want to go? The border is there. Where am I at? I'll find you in a second. Pretty much straight south to Dong. Iron Mine.
行
Okay.
则同进，
Straight to the
战
Iron
则
Mine.
同跑。告诉众人，我回来了。
Tao Jinjin
保持原
is
样。
going to head out with her
向前进
husband.
军，
And David, you are Wang Yi's lieutenant because you're sponsoring Bao Hui Shan right now, right? So you're over here, as a matter of fact, about to attack Longye Lumberyard.
命在此。
Tuesday's not in the chat, is he? No, it's Tyler's in the chat. Delegate.
大势已定，
We shall grapple the lumberyard.
欲
Right.
成大业，必先有立足之地。
Looks like Wang Yi's leveled up to
根基
me.
强健，方可步步高升。
And David Bao Hui Shan has leveled up as well. So she's a 43-year-old, level 6 legendary sentinel now. She is a clerk background or clerk background, competitive, creative, friendly, philanthropic and lame. And she has 5 options for level up. Perception, intensity, tenacity of steel, patience or intuition. Which one would you like? Patience. It is a virtue. Right, and
为
then
了
Dan
天
Wei
下
over
大
here.
义，
He is still on medium casualties. So...
杀！
Those are both of Song's settlements. You know what?
开战！
Let's get it done.
诸位举杯相庆吧！
Wow, they took some damage doing that.
这是我们应得的，我绝不动摇。
And we shall repair. Who else is still Wang Yi? Right. It is winter. So I'm just going to do a old person check. Yuan Shu or not Yuan Shu? Where is he? He's down here, isn't he?
秩序
Yes.
井然，则四还可定。
He's 49. Although she is 58. So she needs to retire soon. And then he can replace her. Wang Yi's 43, Ji-Bun is 58. 54, 51, 53. Wait a minute, 54. She's not a general though. Where's Tsai Ying-meng? She's with Wang Yi, isn't she? Yeah, she is. She should be retired by now. But I don't know how many young people we've got. To be honest, not that many. So we'll leave it. Let's move into spring of 243. Spicy settling into a lurky spot with a full bag of popcorn. Welcome to the stream, Spicy. Thank you for the lurk. How the hell has Zhongzhang not died yet? I don't know, David. But we are going to push today's stream a little bit longer than normal to see if she does. The Yellow Turban of Rebellion has emerged, apparently. Bar declared war on them. Guo Ruiyang gained the Honest trait. Yong Kai is available for recruitment. How old is he? 51. No thanks. Which brings us back down once again towards Ji-Bun and Sir Shujuan.
力求上进，
Oh,
功名震天。
Mike is back. Are you starting the Cao Cao campaign tomorrow? Only if... Well, no. The Cao Cao campaign will begin when Zhongzhang is dead, because when she dies, this campaign finishes. But I also kind of need Mandate of Heaven to be out because the Cao Cao campaign we're going to start at the Mandate start point. So if she does die today, it won't be tomorrow, but it will be very, very soon. For now, Mike, what would you like to do with your army? You're currently still replenishing quite a few of your troops, which won't happen if you move into enemy territory. You miss commanding your army, David? Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be before Bao Huishan has command of an army. Because we actually... Somehow we have 9 armies when we only have 8 available. So we definitely can't make an additional one. Hold and finish replenishment, okay. And Sir Shujuan is going to move to our side of the border so she can replenish as well. Which brings us to Zhongjiang. Excellent, right. Sun Quan and Du Wang split up.
唯有扫清六合，天下才能平定。稍事休息。
Right, I'm going to move Wei Wen back to there. Zhongjiang rather is going to besiege Chen with Sun Quan in it.
绝不留情。
Seems legit, David. Right.
保持原样。
Hang on. Presently, they still have the garrison backing them up.
我军所向披靡。
So we're going to keep them
巡
there.
查四周。
He's probably going to move back towards Chen, which is fine if that's what he wants to do. We'll deal with it. Ryan, we are back with Zhang Wan again in Dong Iron Mine. What are your orders? We are actually winning this war. Off towards Longye City. Are you crossing the border into their territory, or are you going to hold on our side? There is an enemy army here under Sun Le. We'll go to the border and see what we can see. Oh, you can see Shi Yi's army. I mean, Tao Jinjin can come down and support you. Plus you've got Wang Yi over this way. Can you enter ambush? Yes. Ryan, did your character always look that old? Enter ambush and ask my wife to set up camp just behind me. Zhang Wan is going to enter ambush. And Tao Jinjin is going to come down. She can't actually encamp, but she's going to stay behind you. Dan Wei up here is going to move to the border and encamp. Can he reach him? I don't think he can. But Wang Yi is going to advance this way as well. Oh shit me, he can move way further than I thought. Let's stay out of his movement range. You know what? Just go back to the lumberyard. What are we talking about? Will it not be good for us to get a coalition or military alliance with Bar? Mandate time cause reform. Yes. Indeed, Imatech. It would be kind of fitting if the last reform of this playthrough was Mandate of Heaven. It would, but that would require Zhongzhang to die before next spring, because we're getting it now. The Mandate of Heaven. The right to rule is granted by the Mandate, which is in turn seized by the strength of the righteous. And somebody hasn't moved. Oh, gee, but we know that. It's spring, so we'll do another save. Excellent. And proceed into summer. Nubius Nath dropping into the chat. Hello Nath, how you doing, bud? Bot Partufo. Multiplayer is dead? I don't know, is it? Ryan, you have been attacked by Shi's army. Oh, you've ambushed him. You've ambushed him. Was it a successful one? It was. Mike's gonna be RB. Slaughter them like pigs. How are we doing it, Ryan? Bit tired today. I was up at 6 AM, Nath. I was almost up at 6 AM as well, but that was because I was still awake. I think I went to bed about 5. Delegate it. Jiangwan grabbing a win. You've also captured Ling An-chin. She's 23, elusive, disciplinarian and cruel. She wouldn't join us though. I'm usually up at 6, 7, but my power went out around the block, so I had nothing to do. Ryan says release. You've also captured 24-year-old Shi Yi, who also wouldn't join us. What would you like to do with him? Release. And with your 561 prisoners? What would you like to do? Recruit. Excellent. Oh dear. Yeah, we're not going to win that. I was playing 3K earlier, though Yuan Shao's faction survived, so he has like 7 or 8 vassals and it's just got tedious. Yeah, Yuan Shao can't do that. I always like to try and like disrupt Yuan Shao's beginning when I start a playthrough and I'm in the northeast. So I always like back people that are going against him and I don't help him out just to slow him down a bit, because if he gets his ball rolling, he's pretty damn unstoppable. So new campaign next time. Yeah. A friendly drink. The evening is quiet, but for the crackling of fires and the murmur of the soldiers. As you pass a camp, some comrades invite you to drink with them and talk as the last of the day's light ebbs away. Oh, well, I mean, it's Zhongzhang and her husband, so she's obviously going to accept. But of course, you've always been ready and happy to toast to your comrade's health and the coming victory. Victory that we hope that she doesn't live to see. Just die, old woman! God's sake! Right. Southwest again. Did Mike say he was gone, or is he back? He said BRB, so we'll move him. Was playing He Yi, so couldn't stop him. Ah, yeah. He Yi. If you get... I got lucky. Me and Sarah did a campaign as He Yi, and we seemed to get quite a few breaks and ended up really powerful. Mike, back just in time to take your turn in summer of 243 AD. What would you like to do? Your movement is pretty limited. You're still doing a bit of replenishment, but not a lot. I mean, it's not dumb to vassalize somebody stronger than you. It's dumb for them to say yes. $20 viewers right now, guys. That is the most I have had in a long time, especially when we've not had like a raid from some huge streamer or channel like Total War or Lionheart. So thank you guys very much. Even those of you who are lurking, I appreciate it. What's the village to the south? Well, I'm sure the city of Bar would be a bit offended that you're calling it a village, but it's Bar. Well, we were at 20, we're now at 19, but hey ho, we were there. I get to still do it. This is day 18 of our Zhongzhang roleplay campaign. The campaign is due to finish when Zhongzhang dies. That's what the community voted for. She's 70 years old. I'm kind of hoping she dies this episode before we finish. But right now, you can still get involved with Sponsor an Officer and Name a Regiment if you want to do ! Join me 3K with the number 3 as it says in the title. That'll tell you how to get involved. Actually, let's take Bardong Iron Mine. Which way is that? Over there. So do you want to go north or do you want to go south? Because these mountains are in the way. Thank you, David, for popping the join me. I had one campaign as Cao Cao where Yuan Shao and Kong Rong formed a coalition and killed everyone. Liu Bei had no chance. Haha, Liu Bei got beat. Don't worry about that if you're a subscriber bit for this campaign, because it's almost finished and because I started it with it being for everyone. I actually don't really mind if followers want to sponsor an officer as well in this one. Let's go south, says Mike, who is currently sponsoring Ji-Bun. So we're going to go south down to there, Mike. Around the mountains. He'll be coming round the mountains when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountains when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountains, coming round the mountains, coming round the mountains when he comes. Yes. Away we go. And Shi Shujuan is actually going to head north, deeper into our lands, because she needs to replenish. And she's going to try and get the weapon craftsman back. Meanwhile, Liu Jun up here has moved forward, but that's fine. We're besieging Sun Quan. We would win a Pyrrhic victory if we fought them now, but that would get rid of Sun Quan's army, so we're just going to do it. Cheese it! Ji-Bun coming round the mountains when he comes. Ji-Bun coming round the mountains when he comes. No worries, Mike. Appreciate you being in the chat. Even oh my god, we've captured Emperor Sun Quan, age 60. I mean, guess what's gonna happen? Yeah, I know, he's rivals with Zhongzhang, he's the Emperor, like, we kinda have to execute him. He's got a Celestial Sword, Heavenly Fire Horse, and a Forge Master. We've also captured Lang Juanyan, who is 81, and sounds familiar. I think she used to be ours, but I'm not 100% sure. But she's also rival. She's nemesis with Zhongzhang, so you know what? No head for you either. Sun Quan has been succeeded by Sun Ren. And we gained some tasty loot. However, Zhongzhang's not going to take the sword. Heavenly Fire looks like it's more of a cataphract horse. It looks like it's got full-on armor, but she's not going to take that either. Right, what was the shit piece of loot that we got? Oh, we also, I don't know where we gained them from, but we gained them from somewhere. We got a Forge Master. Friendly Husbando. You know what? Song Jian. Is Sarah still in the chat? She is. Honey, your wife would like to bestow upon you the Master's Leather instead of your Expert's Leather. Yes, please. Done. Right. You've got a philosopher, which you probably want to keep. What's Guangchu Dian got? You know what? Guangchu Dian, since you've participated in the victory that slayed Sun Quan, the Bandit Queen would like to bestow upon you a robe of the Omen Maker. Do you accept? I shall take it. And it comes with a fancy hat. Now.
欢呼吧，夏天来了。
She's got a lot of dead nemesis. Probably says a lot about being her nemesis, really. What else did we... What did we get? Celestial Sword. You know what? Oh, you've already got the Ancient Silver Sword, haven't you? So... maybe not you. You know what? Han An-Yue has been a loyal Chancellor for a long time. Let's send the Celestial Sword to her, since that's a bit more dignified than Twin Marshal G for a 70-year-old lady. What else have we got? We gained the Heavenly Fire Armoured Horse. Yeah, you know what, why not? Prime Minister Jiang Wan. You currently ride a red stallion, but the Bandit Queen would like to send you Heavenly Fire, a cataphract horse. I think it's a cataphract horse, it looks like one. Do you accept the cataphract horse? I would most graciously accept. It's nice to have some good fire thrown my way for once. And what would you like to do with your red stallion? Would you care to send that to somebody else? I don't actually think that we might have to wait until next turn to send that. We don't have any available. However, Forge Master. Yeah, why not? The Bandit Queen would also like to send you a Forge Master, Prime Minister. And I would like to offer my Red Stallion to my Lieutenant. Excellent. Oh, we can do that now. He graciously accepts. I would also quite gladly accept. Oh, everybody's getting loot. Sun Quan's head falls off and suddenly Zhong Zhang's like, you get a present, you get a present, and you get a present. The Art of War. Now, you already have the 3 strategies of the Yellow Rock, or the Duke of the Yellow Rock. However, Tao Jinjin, our Grand Commandant, has an Iron Snake. So she is going to be gifted the Art of War instead, which she will gladly accept. And she will send her Iron Snake if we can. Which we cannot because we don't have a duplicate, and I will probably forget by next turn, so sod that. And Defender's Leather I don't really care about. Song Jen, you are apparently rivals with Sun Quan. Congratulations, you win. He doesn't have a head. Right. These guys are going to have to do some replenishing. Can I obtain the Art of War? No! It's gone to Tao Jinjin instead. Every Emperor's head that falls off makes the Bandit Queen's mind shapeshift into Oprah's for 5 minutes. Exactly. Ryan, do you have any orders for Jiang Wan? Assault Longyear. Ooh, hello. Are you assaulting it now or besieging it? Let me see what options we've got. Yeah, she can't reach anybody. He can reach her. Wurong Hui Yu. Can I be a bonsai tree, Reese? You absolutely can. Reese is now sponsoring a bonsai tree. I'm going to move Danwei down to Donglai farmland. Haha, you left it, you moron. I would like to besiege it while sending my wife to support Wang Yi in attacking Hui Yu. Okay. I think I know what... He can reach her. She can reach her in forced march. So I guess we force march her over here. And then Wang Yi hops out and attacks. And she runs away because she's a biatch. Excellent, right. That's going to do it for the summer. Let's try and get a few turns out of the way and get Zhong Zhang dead. I want to be General Tso's chicken. General Tso doesn't actually have a chicken ancillary in this. Oh, look at that! Sun Ren will make peace with us. I don't think we're going to accept. I just wanted to see what kind of a leader she is. We're definitely not accepting. She's asking too much. Half the kingdom. Why aren't you dying? Haha, excellent. We win. Oh, he's swinging that spear around. I'm doing alright, Reese. How are you, bud? Keel over, woman. It's over with. Just die. Oh, Ryan! She snuck past and came and got you. Not too bad, just realised I'm not in your Discord, sir. Exclamation mark Discord, Reese, and you will get an invite. Retreat, I can rejoin the party.
暂且撤退，保存兵力。
Oh, good lord, there's some stuff going on here. And remember, fire hot. Indeed, Spicing. Can I request the Heavenly Sword and Imperial Bow, as that would make me most happy? I mean, you can request them, but I think people own them already, don't they? Oh, how did you know that was there? How did... What the... Imhotep's gotten so good at manipulation, he can make the game tell him what loot we've got before I've even looked. I mean, how does Zhongzhang feel about Guangzhou Dian? They are Oathsworn, but they've stopped harmonizing. However, they are still Oathsworn. So, you know what? Because she's fraternal and you're her Oathsworn, yes. You can have both of those. You do realise that taking the bow means you lose 6 secret teachings though, right? Yes, okay. Do you want to send the 6 secret teachings anywhere else, or just throw it back in the pool? Do we have a duplicate copy? I think we might do. He's read it. 5 of them are about getting loot out of your faction leader. They probably are. Chase him. How old are these people? 47, 65. No! Juju and Zhang Quan are friends. Now check my robes. What do you mean check my robes? You've got robes of the Omen Maker. I don't understand. Did something happen to them? They don't look any different. Sound like a rapey magician saying that. Celestial Fury and Design. What? Oh, that's why you wanted it, because you've completed a set. Okay. The 36 stratagems realized. The tactician's design. Oh, okay, you've got 2 sets. The Celestial Fury, the heavens themselves will punish the unjust. How have you even done that? That's ridiculous. Good job. I'm impressed, Imhotep. You got 2 sets. He's literally like Suma Yi. He just sits there and looks like he's doing nothing, and he's actually got a plan. And apparently I'm following the friggin' plan. I don't even know what it is. Mike, Ji Bun has movement in Harvest of 243. What would you like to do? And the wiki. Yeah, but how did you know we had the stuff? I figured you could figure out what the sets were, but... Or did you just hope we had the stuff? Earlier streams. Look at him. He's sitting there with like a fucking spreadsheet of loot that he's seen. I know we've got that. Now I just need that. And then that bit. And then I will be amazing. I miss Suma Yi. Yeah. Imhotep dies next turn. Fucking will do if he keeps telling me to look at his robes or whatever it was. He has a strategic general for a reason. Let's go for Ba. It looks undefended. Where? As Sun Tzu would say, when defended, look undefended. However, you have indeed got there. If you attacked now, you would still win on a delegate, but it'd be a Pyrrhic victory. You can also continue the siege. Let me know which one you'd like to do. Han Zidao trying to force march through our land and has been caught out straight in the dick. That's not nice.
每打赢一场，天下就安定一分。
Oh, he's been captured. Wei Wen and Huang Chuan don't like him, but they're not in charge.
都
So
放了吧，谅他们不敢造次。
away you go, Feng Meng Ning. Away you go.
我可不是薄情寡义之人，
Recruit.
作乱为祸之徒，不得其死。
This lady's doing a lot of talking
好
right
平逆
now.
贼，匡扶天下。
Wait one turn for the battering ram, Mike. No problem. Right, up here. He's already moved, although... Zombish. Yeah, no, wait. I do want to move him up
讨
there.
平乱贼，
Go on.
澄清四海。
Which brings us to the mess going on over here. Let me start with the east bit, because that looks like it's going to be easier.
威武不屈，
Danwei is going to attack Longyear Fishing Port. Hello.
拿起武器，
Yes, you're dead. That should be Song wiped out.
憧憬胜利，尔
You
等
can add
必
whatever
将
you
无
like to
往不利。
quotes. Why is she not dead yet? I don't know. Yanxiang 73,
对他们
release,
严加处罚，
occupy.
恐怕颇为不易。
A local hero. The Shi, or educated gentlemen, are a rare breed that exemplify everything a citizen should aspire to. One such man is identified and then idealized by his local community as bringing harmony and inspiration to everyone around him. Okay, we'll check out who that is in a second. Challenge success. The bandits ride on the UN. So we got a mission probably feckin' 60 years ago to defeat Yuan Shao, which completely disappeared because, like, well, it didn't disappear. It just got forgotten about because Yuan Shao died, his son inherited, and then we took all of the land up here, and they ended up living down here. We've just defeated them. Hooray! Song have been destroyed. Challenge issued. The old capital falls to the bandits. Luoyang, the now ruined husk of a capital, represents the death of the Han and the potential for something new. We are that something. Take their capital. Behead the beast. And we've already done it. So we got more bonuses. Hooray. Challenge issued. The bandits conquer central China. These warlords persist like vermin across China, and you cannot know peace until they are all rooted out and destroyed. Every last one. We shall seize their capitals and finally bring it all crumbling down. So we need to capture Chengdu, Changsha and Jianye in order to complete that. We've already got the other ones. Right.
我已准备好作战了，
Wang Yi can't reach that one up there.
全军注意，稍事休息。今天不行，
We're gonna have
准备
Tao
作战，
Jinjin
目
chase
标
her
明
down.
确。
Meanwhile,
叛乱讨逆，
what's the plan with Longyear, Ryan? You and Wang Yi have got moves left. There are two enemy armies this way. Khan Hun and Khan
不
Chin
行
Meng. Don't know who these Khans are. Oh, that's Kang, not Khan.
不行，
I'll go die in a hole, damn it. I will assault Longyear with what's his face. Sure, Doomsday would be
一统
incredibly
天下，
distressed to know that you don't even know his name.
拿起武器，
Decisive victory, medium casualties, Ryan. What are we doing? Don't remember my own name. Ji-bun will be very sad when the queen dies. They've become good friends in the southern campaign. Have they? She's not even in the southern campaign. Delegate that bitch. Delegate it.
作乱为祸之徒，不得其死。
And you've gained loot. Apparently 2 bedraggled old men. And a sword. What do you want to do with the settlement, Ryan? We are at least going to go until winter of this year to see if Zhongzhang dies. And maybe we'll go 1 more year beyond that to see if she dies in that one if she doesn't. Occupy.
占领此城乃是谨慎之举，一战成功。
Commandery secured. Jiang Wan and Ling Anqin are rivals. Chunjun and Shi Yi. Chunjun and Ling Anqin. Sai Yingmeng and Zhong Yi. And Wang Yi and Zhong Yi. Excellent. Oh, hello.
定乱安民，一往无
Guess
前
we'll。go and move over there. And then we will advance to the autumn. Time to open the spreadsheet. Jesus Christ. Oh, here they come. How the hell did she get all the way up there? Living in harmony. Even the most defiant general loves the back and forth of a good argument. Perhaps that is how these two, defiant and standoffish to the last, became friends. They test, rebel against and fight each other, but still return for drinks and laughter. There are many complicated, unknowable routes to friendship. Relationship between Cao Zhe and Jing Pei has deepened. Chen Jun has become creative, Zhang Quan has become trustworthy. There are new peeps in the recruitment pool. She's 72, he's 51. She's 36. Previous loyalties? Nope. Sounds like a spy to me. Right. Ji-bun.
一统天下。
If you chose to assault Bar right now, you would win a close victory with medium casualties. I attempt to send runners through the lines to request assistance. Blah, blah, blah. Why? Strategists are good set holders. Let's do it, delegate. Ji-bun conquering Bar.
大义将临，莫敢不从。
And what would you like to do with the city, Mike? Occupy. It's so good we're occupying it
人们
twice.
才会交口称赞。
And Chen Jie has leveled up. He's a 37-year-old level 6 legendary vanguard with a warrior background. Agile, brilliant, fiery and energetic. My god. I mean, he's agile and he's a warrior, so we'll give him flexibility. Now, Sir Shujuan.
一统天下。
She is going to lie in ambush
出
in
其
that
不意，
pass.
攻其不备。
Now, I know there's an enemy army in ambush in these trees. Found him. Haha, there's like 200 of them, so you're dead. What is the highest amount anyone's seen on a sack for 3k or a raid for Warhammer 2? I've seen 17k and 19. Feel like I've seen 24k before. Ooh, Liu Jun. I mean, he's 62, and he's rivals with Du Wang, who was his commander. Yes. Welcome to the faction. Shi Li Ning and Du Wang, Zhang Quan and Du Wang, and Zhu Zhu and Du Wang. Rivals. Okay, let's move him that way. And we'll keep him with him. I think. Shi Pei Shu. Yeah, no, we're not going to keep him with him. Wei Wen is going to head down here. And then Zhong Zhang is going to jump out and engage Shi Pei Shu. Decisive victory, low casualties, excellent. Get dead. Oh, game crash. Bear with, guys. We'll be lurking, supporting from afar, Randolpski. Thank you very much. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. We are going to boot this back up, guys. We are not finished just yet. We are at least getting to winter of that year to see if she dies. She's fucking 71. Just die, woman. No, she's not dead. The game died. The game died before Zhong Zhang did. David dropping all the commands right now, letting you know how to join my 3k campaigns and how to join my Discord as well. Thank you very much, David. Boot that autosave.
我军已兵临敌军城下，而敌军仍在做困兽之斗。此战若是千延日久，则难免落个两败俱伤。若延误战机，待敌军援兵一至，
I feel like Imhotep should be given the unofficial rank as treasurer. He knows what everyone's got in their fucking pockets. He does seem to.
胜败无常，生死难知。今国乱岁凶，四方扰攘，唯强者可立于世。此方诸侯智略不足，又无强援，今已湮灭，碾为尘埃。但若说凤凰浴火，也是未可知也。 凤凰浴火，死灰复燃，天下诸国兴灭，有如春秋待续。
What's going on in my Discord? Right. It should have been just before we hit the end turn key, if I remember rightly. So we'll have to hit it again, do the end turn bit. Hey, look, it's that chick that can move really far. Yep, he's done that again. Alrighty, oh, this is different. Dutiful versus fraternal. Is it unjust, you consider, to be loyal to one lord without ever questioning their greater motives? The mandate of heaven has forever shifted according to celestial discretion. Should not you also bend with the winds of heavenly guidance? Obviously Zhong Zhang is fraternal, so she's going to side with Zhongji. You know your friends and they know you. Together you know you can succeed. Apparently we gained a Taoist monk. couple of new peeps. Nope, that's the same ones that were there before. And I'm not going to ask Mike what he wants to do because he already told me, so I'm just going to do it again.
万民之声不可小觑。 只有稳步发展，人们才会交口称赞。
Ginger leveled up. Flexibility. Anybody else getting deja vu?
前进！且等敌人中我军。
Let's go for a walk in these woods. Oh no, we've been ambushed. Never mind, there's only 200 of them. Die!
我军如有天助，气焰大盛。
Du Wang was captured this time. And he is rivals with everybody in the army that just captured him. But this is where they make him their rival, so I'm going to let him go for this time. Boff, 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 yes, we know. Move him that way. How far can you move? Not very. You might be a problem.
唯有扫清六合，天下才能平定。开战！
Head that way. And head that way.
绝不动摇。
Right.
团结一致。
全军听令。
我军必胜。
Bring Dunway over there.
是无知匹夫。
目标只有一个。
Bring her down to there.
精进澄澈，天下庶几可定。前进。
Wang Yi down to there. So now, oh god, this is really difficult to see. If you attack her, they will both help. So Ryan, Tao Jinjin and Wang Yi have both come to your aid. Apparently her army is really, really powerful. Oh, it's because yours is really weak, that's why. What sword did the PM loot? Well, he might not have looted it now. We only got a Taoist monk, so the loot must have changed. It was in the end turn sequence. Let's have a... What? God's sake. What do you think you looted? There's nothing in there. Nope. There isn't one. Whatever happened, it's gone. Ceremonial. No, there isn't one. There is no ceremonial sword, people. It's gone. Are we attacking Khan Chinmung, Ryan? You've got a Taoist monk sword. A sword made from a Taoist monk. May as well. Pyrrhic victory, but a victory nonetheless. Chicks dig scars, glory lives forever. What are we doing? Delegate that bish. Almost clicked the wrong button. That would have gone horrifically wrong. You've captured Lin Shao. 26 years old, energetic, modest and populist. What would you like to do with him? Release. We've also captured Li Chao, 75 years old, energetic, ambitious, honourable, fiery, bright and understanding. Li Chao. Release. And with your prisoners, judging by how long we've been streaming, guys, it probably will just have to be winter this year. Although, you know, she's got to die at some point. Recruit. You still have movement left, Ryan, but I highly doubt you want to use it, unless you want to use it to leave the city. Say we go till she dies, Mike. What, today? Like, just keep playing until Zhongzhang dies? Hold out where I am. Okay. That's going to bring us to the winter. Sorry, Ryan, I'll look at the buildings in Langye next. What is... Are they seriously going to try and do that? Get lost! Cao Fangju was captured by Tao Jinjin. Release.
放了吧。
Kan Qinmeng. Release.
对他们严加
Sun
处
Lu.
罚，恐怕不
Release.
把俘虏放回去吧。
Wurong Huiyu. Release.
放了吧。
Replenish. React. Well, Hanan Yue died, age 71. I'm not reading that because we're not reading it in this episode. We've read it in the last couple. We got a white stallion though. Lin Xiao and Li Chao were both killed in battle. Zhou He and Kan Qinmeng are now rivals, as are Cai Yingmeng and Kan Qinmeng. That's harder to say than it sounds. Chen Chun gained the understanding trait. We now have an available Chancellor's position, which the Bandit Queen would like to elevate Wen Hui once again over Tao Jinjin and into the Chancellor's position. What do we think, Prime Minister and Faction Heir? Smaug the Imhotep. Wen Hui promoted to Chancellor. And whilst we're on the subject of people hopping over each other, T Shu Yu for Grand Excellency. Because Jing Pei disgraced himself enough, and he is not going to get higher than Grand Director as long as Zhongzhang is alive. You released a 4 Ansil enemy officer, you Bogbrain. I roleplayed releasing an enemy officer that I had no reason to kill. You Bogbrain! Should we just sack Jingpei and be done with it? No, he can keep his job. Just not getting a new one. Seems fair. T Shu Yu! Grand Excellency! Don't know who Tuan Qinju is. Did she actually do any fighting for us? No, she only recently joined us, so definitely not. Right, let's head over to the west, where Ji Bun has taken Ba. Ji Bun, what is your next move? fake Yuan Shu should be promoted. He should. The thing with not Yuan Shu is he's currently a captain.
未雨绸缪。
His general is due to retire, so I'm actually going to swap, like, I'm going to retire her and promote him to general, I think. But I'm going to do it once they've taken this weapon craftsman. Let's move west. Are you moving to our side of the border for an extra turn of replenishment, or are you pushing in to enemy territory? Enemy territory. Territory. Yes, for the replenishment. Okay, so we'll move you to our side of the border. And you'll get an extra turn of replenishment. And now, Sir Shujuan
团结一致，
is going to take
义统天下，
Shangyong Weapon Craftsman.
吾等大业，天意所归。
Delegate.
天命在我，
We can
谁
also
敢不
confirm
服？
that kids do not happen outside the ruling family. Sort of. They do happen if a member of the relationship is part of any ruling family. It doesn't have to be yours. They still happen then.
欲成大业，必先有
But
立
yes.
足之地。
Randomly marrying generals does not do anything. Have we got somebody to recruit? So if he takes over, he's 50 now. He's 43. Should he be good to take over in about 7 years? He needs somebody who's ideally 33-ish. Everybody is old. 38. Oh, she's the hero, the local hero that we got. We got a 21-year-old. Nice. We could put Mao Jia in there, I guess. I don't particularly want to, because he's also a vanguard. Is there anybody we can recruit that's not ancient? No, they're all relics. Yeah, but she might be a spy. She served the Duchy of Bar for 240. Yeah, that's this year. Don't like it. I saw a 32 somewhere. Was it inside the characters at court, or was it up here? Yeah, Chen Chun, but he's already in an army. Before I recall her retinue, we're going to make her an administrator, I think, because she's definitely earned it, given what she's been doing in the southwest. And if we recall her, we won't be able to make her an administrator this turn. So, first of all, let's check what bonuses she gives as an administrator. Public order, income from peasantry, construction time, construction cost. Fairly generic. Oh, administrators also lower corruption by 30% in whatever commandery they're in. Didn't realise that. We want one that's got good peasantry income, really. Like her knee. Prime Minister and Faction A. Sir Shujuan for Administrator of Herney. Do it, says the Prime Minister. Go again. Are we going to make Sir Shujuan the Administrator of Herney? Yeah, right. She is in there. and she's also getting
愿闻大人
recalled
之志，
from
在
the
下
front.
定当赴汤蹈火，
Now, not
不
Yuan
辞
Shu
万
is the
难。
general, Yao Zhou is his captain, and they need a new lieutenant, which will be Mao Jia, I guess. It can't be her because they've already got a strategist. Definitely can't have two strategists in the same army, that's weird. Yeah, it's got to be Mao Jia by the looks of it.
正气如火，熊熊不息。
At least he gets on with not Yuan Shu. You are going to need to provide some spears to the army. And some swords. Cool. So she has now retired from the front lines and become an administrator. And not Yuan Shu has been promoted. Which brings us over to this side now. There was a dude in ambush on the north side of Yingchuan, wasn't there?
悉心节欲，待时而发。 谨遵命令。
诸晋王侯，给我闪开！
We'll hold there for now.
打起精神来！
Yeah, you probably shouldn't fight her.
相信直觉，讨平
Move
乱
that
贼
way.，
澄清四海。
Dan
全军
Wei
听令，
can... Oh, God's sake.
路径明
Go up
晰。
there and cross that river. Ryan, any orders for Jiang Wan and his companions around him, since they're with you anyway? What is the new unit? Yellow Dragons, Axe Infantry. Fair. Orders for Jiang Wan, Tao Jinjin, and Wang Yi, Ryan. Jiang Wan's still coalescing? Convalescing? I always forget which one it is. Can I swap one of my Saber militia into Yellow Dragons? Yeah, you're the Prime Minister, you can do whatever you want. You want some Yellow Dragons? Confirm? They take... Yes, and upgrade the other two. Upgrade? What, like you're actually making all three of them Yellow Dragons? Or upgrade them to something else? I'm confused. Doing me a
直
heckin'
面寒
bamboozle.
风吧，接下来还有更可怕的。
No, into the other next sword unit, the first one on the list. Oh, you want them to be professional infantry instead of militia. Yep, that's fine. Boff and Boff. Saber infantry, yes. Cool. So I'm assuming that you're staying put.
稳住阵型，
Su Chao has leveled up. She is a 45-year-old level 5 commando with an outsider background who is agile, honest, philanthropic, tranquil, vengeful and maimed. Clarity, flexibility, intensity, zeal, composure or stability. Vengeful, tranquil. How can you be vengeful and tranquil? That's weird. Agile, honest, philanthropic. Honest, philanthropic, and tranquil is pretty stable. So we'll go with stability.
居安
And Tsai Ying-meng has also leveled up. She is a 55-year-old level 6 legendary sentinel with a saboteur background who is stubborn, honest, trusting, charismatic, relentless and artful. Understanding, intensity, bravery or precision. Or patience, I missed that one as well. I kind of feel like artful, charismatic, trusting, honest. I mean, maybe not for all of that, but artful certainly requires some precision. Arguably, so would... Well, maybe not charisma, but yeah, we're just going to get precision. I don't want to agonize over it.
全军注意！
Tao Jinjin gonna hunt down Khan Hun and apparently lose. Fight a night battle and get rid of those garrison troops.
今日此战，乃是大义之胜。
Cao Jun captured. Oh dear, Tao Jinjin is his rival. I'm gonna release him.
把俘虏放回去吧。
He's not a nemesis, and I don't think she's a particularly bad person or a nasty person. Khan Hun.
对他们严加处罚，
此
恐怕
地百姓
颇
聚集
为不义。
最适合在此开市贸易。
深谋远虑。
Tao Jinjin and Cao Jun. Oh, they also only just became rivals. Zhou He and Khan Hun. Tao Jinjin and Su Qiao became friends.
秩序井然，
Aha!
则四海可定。全力奋战！
Get rid of him. Hooray! Oh, nasty.
大势已定。
Rodney W. Official, thank you so much for the host, buddy. Appreciate that. Snatch that replenishment.
寒风虽劲，切不可退缩。
Bao Huishan David is rivals with Murong Huiyu. So is Wang Yi. Okay. Let's press on. We're going to go for a longer one. We're going to try and get to the next winter and see if Zhongjiang dies. Oh god, please die. Is our food going down? Probably. Probably. Hi, hello. You want to fight a night battle?
再
No.
打下去就完了。
Haha, you die. Liu Wan was captured. Release.
这群人只
Yuan
会拖我
Xi
们
was
后
captured.
腿。
Release.
俘虏也要吃饭，能放了吗？
Recruit. He looks like he might have had Zhang Fei's serpent spear. That guy to the south. A walk in the woods. This general appears to be oblivious to the consequences of their actions. While in enemy territory, they went off hunting alone in the woods, only to get lost. Their calls for help were heard by enemy troops, and only the cunning of the general's troops saved them from a quick, some may say deserving, death. Zhang Quan is apparently an idiot.
这样行不通。
I think Ma Xiu does indeed have Zhang Fei's serpent spear. He's looking like a bit of a bamf, to be honest. But starting the turn with Mike
求上进，
Jibun. What would you like to do, Mike? You've got quite a bit of movement. Your army is all but replenished with a some minor hit point replenishment on your captain and your lieutenant, but that's fine. Did we lose Mike? Oh, he did say he was driving home, didn't he? So he'd be in and out. And I actually would rather he didn't answer when he was driving, so... I'm pretty sure he's going to want to press on anyway, so we shall push forward.
正在行进，立马行动。
And Not Yuan Shu is currently still replenishing troops. But he's going to go west as well and try and take some of that territory. If we can actually take this territory over here, we've secured that flank and we can just start pushing this way, which will be very nice. Now,
以柔克刚，
Zhongzhang, oh, Wei Wen can't reach, so Zhongzhang's going to have to go get him. Get dead. Go for the farmlands, Mike. I think that's the direction we were going, roughly. Already made the move, sorry. We gained a horse. Hongrui Jin is apparently rivals with Jiang Wan.
我用不上他
Release
们。
Liu Wan would actually join us. Yeah, we'll take him.
绝不留情，
Means the enemy don't get to keep him.
希望重生。
行动起来！
威加海内，乱世随定。
Okay, wait a minute. How far can he move? Pretty far.
唯有扫清六合，天下才能平定。向前进军。准备
See
伏
if we
击
can。suck a Sir Pei Shu over there into an ambush. Right.
准备作战。
法令必行。路就在前方，集中精神。
God damn it.
做好准备，一往无前。
目标明确，
Ryan. The other armies in the area have moved into position so that if you attack Ling Anqin, they will all be able to assist you taking her and Huzong on. Let's go.
绝不留情。
She'll run, I think. Oh, she's force march. She can't. What do you want to do? Decisive victory, low casualties. We have 13,000 men against their 4,300. Delegate. Both dead.
每打赢一场，天下就安定一分。
Liu Ningshu was captured, Ryan. Release
我可不是薄
Ling
情寡义之人。
Anqin, who is rivals with Yu, Chunjun, and Shi Yi, which I think is actually on their side, but certainly Yu and Chunjun are not. She's 24. Off with her noggin. That will give us a clayfish. Whoop-de-doo.
必须剿灭
Shi
国贼
Yi. Oh, actually,
让诛
so
奸
the
凶
rival of the one you just executed He's rivals with Chen Jun and Ling Anqing, which is an enemy person, I think. He's 25. Release. And Fu Wenxiang, who is 43. Release.
放了他们。
682 prisoners. Recruit.
快去！
That's lost. Chunjun and Cai Yingmeng are friends. Chunjun and Wang Yi are friends. Chunjun and Bao Huishan are friends.
绝不畏惧。
And Le Ju has leveled up. 29-year-old level 3 Vanguard, Inspector background, tough, solitary and patient. I mean tough, endurance, easy pick. Ryan, what would you like to do with the remainder of your movement? I would like to move back over our border. Makes sense.
向前进军。
Done.
定乱安民。
Would you? Yes, and enter ambush. I was going to ask, you know, and I was like, of course he's going to want to do that. It's Ryan. Right. I kind of feel like we should just start taking like whatever the like furthest back is now. Although that one is completely unnecessary. Regime tool distribution increases satisfaction for champions. Not that satisfaction's a massive problem right now, but it also looks to unlock the Bandit headquarters. So we will get regime tool distribution. For those willing to toil, the means to improve their work will be provided. And it is spring, so time for another save. We've only done like 3 years in this session. See what the summer brings. I've long suspected, but I'm now almost certain that the game only kills characters of old age during the winter. I think that's when it must do like its calculations for it. Okay, 2 enemy armies have attacked 3 of ours, and it looks to me like Wang Yi is the one they're attacking. We're going to delegate. We've captured the legendary He. Unfortunately, he won't join us, so he's getting released. Captured Wei Shu. He's getting released. And Zhang Guang getting released.
根基强健，方可步步高升。
Where the hell are they getting all of these forces from? I thought we had something special. Oh. Should have executed her, just so you can say you had the last laugh. Jesus Christ, Ryan. Jiang Wan and Cai Yingmeng are now friends. And Mike, we are back with
发动农民。
Jibun, you can reach Chengdu salt mine. Apparently you do, Ryan. The entirety of the units in Jibun's army are level 10. Let's go for the salt mine.
一统天下，奋力一战。
What would you like to do here, Mike? It's decisive victory with low casualties. I was becoming the new Song Chen with the amount of people that dislike me. Yeah, a little bit. Delegate. Another victory for Jibun.
今日此胜，乃成天之
Mike, you
恩
are
泽。
storming, mate. What do you want to do with the settlement, Mike? If I remember rightly, Song Chen started to gain 1 or 2 friends in his later years when he couldn't yell as loud. Yeah. Occupy.
百姓定会丹食湖江，夹道
Very
欢
well.
迎。
And Wang Jian has leveled up. He's 52. 52-year-old level 6 legendary strategist with an academic background who is deceitful, kind-hearted and beautiful. Wisdom of the river, precision, abundance or patience. Wisdom of the river, I think. That brings us to Not Yuan Shu.
我军所向披靡。
He'll wait there for 1 more turn to get Yao Zhou fully replenished. Which brings us up this way.
悉心节
Can't
欲，
reach.
待时而发。
Maybe can reach.
快点！
Can't reach.
准备行动。扫平天下。振作起来，向世人宣告我军大业。
报仇雪
Try
恨
and。get Ma Xiu defeated. Yes. Wrecked.
我等威名，如今海内皆知。
And we've captured Ma Xiu, but Ma Xiu will not join us. I already know what Imhotep's screaming in the chat without even looking. Yeah, I think we release him as much as he does indeed have some badass loot. Gracious, sincere, loyal, honest, energetic, trustworthy. He's just a really nice dude as well. Imhotep said do it, so I assume he's okay with releasing him.
力求上进。
我的激情更盛了。
Ooh, the warrior! One of our enemy captives put up a fearsome resistance, wounding 3 of our best and killing another before we restrained them. How should
失
we
手
deal
尽
with
弃于
them?
此，
They are getting
以
hired.
儆效尤。
It is rare that such ferocity is twinned with skill, so you offered the warrior a handsome sum to join your cause. Please don't be ancient. That's the prisoner. He's ancient. Liu Yin, 54. Yay. Zhang Quan and Chen Chun are friends. Zhong Zhang and Song Jian are now oathsworn as well as married. Quan Qinjuan and Xiahou Hui were both killed in battle. Right. Hello, what are you doing? We'll dispatch Wang Yi backwards to go and get her. Damn these old people. How Jin is going to come back across the river to do some replenishment and get some supplies back, because she's severely depleted on both. Dan Wei kinda needs to do the same. So everybody is sort of taking a breather, Ryan, right now. What is Jiang Wan gonna do? By the way, hang on. Dan Wei has leveled up. He is a 59-year-old, level 6 legendary sentinel with a tax collector background. Creative, composed, trusting, tranquil, strong, artful and patient. Well, he's definitely getting patience then. But also, Ryan, Jiang Wan has reached level 8. He is a 49-year-old, level 8 legendary commander with an officer background. He's honest, concerned, philanthropic, handsome, dutiful, arrogant and lame. And you have 4 options: perception, composure, nobility or clarity. Unfortunately, I cannot stay to watch the Queen maybe die. Got a couple things to take care of around the house. No worries, David. Thank you very much for stopping by, mate. I'm sure you'll find out in the Discord whether she dies or not. Catch you all next time. See you later, David. Have a good day. Or good evening. Composure. And Dong Hai, you could probably smash it, but then you've got these armies here that are easily within range. We'll enter ambush. What, right where you are? Yeah, should be in reinforcement range. No, the city doesn't really have a very big reinforcement range. It doesn't seem to have any right now, actually. Not really sure why. Although you're within range of the city with your own. It's in mine. Okay, ambush it is. And that will take us into the harvest season. Yes, 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 you annoying woman. Presenting your force as weaker than it is an excellent way of convincing the enemy to do something foolish. Agreed. Doesn't look like they did do anything foolish though. Zhongzhang and Sun Ren are now considering themselves rivals. Mike Jibun has taken Chengdu's salt mine. Where to next? if we've still got Mike. The viewers are dropping. Which is fine. Reese is in the Discord. Mike says southwest. We're not at war with this one, which is to the southwest. That's Jarji's territory. Big iron on his heel. Imperial City, so we're gonna head towards Chengdu. Excellent. You can stay there on our side of the border to give Wang Jian another turn of replenishment, which is the max he needs, or you could push in, but you wouldn't be able to attack the city this turn anyway. It's your call. Let me know which one you would like to do. Whilst Not Yuan Shu moves in towards Baxi. And then... oh goody, there's so many enemies coming this way. Wei Wen has leveled up. Wei Wen is 63. You are well past retirement, mate. 63-year-old, level 5 Vanguard with a gorilla background. Solitary, stubborn, healthy and scarred. Scarred and healthy and old. I'm going to give him endurance. Yep. Zhongzhang can reach Guo too, so we'll get rid of him. Delegate. Yes, replenish, says Mike. Okie doke. Ooh, we gained some ropes. And a bloke. And a weapon. Lolu. Release. Woe 2. Release. 是配序 Release. Replenish. Oh, good lord. Juju gained a rank. Juju is a 50-year-old level 6 legendary vanguard with a partisan background. Creative, suspicious, cunning, philanthropic, honourable and scarred. I kind of feel like you need to be flexible to be creative, suspicious, cunning. So we'll give him that. Song Jian is friends with Shi Li Ning. Guangqiu Dian is friends with Shi Li Ning. Guangqiu Dian is friends with Juju and with Zhang Quan. Song Jian and Chun Chun are friends. Shi Li Ning and Zhang Quan are oathsworn. Juju and Shi Li Ning are oathsworn. Shi Li Ning and Chun Chun are friends, as are Guangqiu Dian and Chun Chun, and Song Jian and Zhang Quan. Those armies just spamming out
斩尽杀
friendships,
绝。
except for the Bandit Queen. Right.
拿起武器，讨平逆贼，匡扶天下。
Wang Yi's on his way up there.
行动如一。
坚如盾牌，势如利刃。
She's probably too deaf to make friends. These guys may as well
我已准
continue
备好作战
replenishing,
了
I think. Ryan, are you moving? The guys with you are not. Nah, I'll hold. Okay, that will take us through to the autumn. Almost at the end of the stream, guys. We have gone about an hour longer than we usually do. So we will see what happens when we
虽
get
然
to
很不情
winter.
愿，
You
但
can
我
go
们还是
away.
辛苦，你自找的。
He looks interesting. Alrighty then. Jingpei is charitable, Chunjun is creative. Mike, nope, that's Yuan Shu. We are back with you, bud. Are you attacking Chengdu? Might also want to bring infamy up a bit, yeah. We're not really in the struggly bit just yet. I take the city.
杀呀！为了天下
So
苍生。
you would win a close victory with medium casualties if you attacked right this second. Or you can build siege equipment. I will set the siege equipment off building anyway, and you can let me know, and I will come back to it.
拿起武器，
And then we're gonna go to not Yuan Shu,
打起精神来，见识一下我们的激情。
who's gonna attack Baxi. Oh, he's gonna besiege Baxi at least.
烈火燎原，
And then over to the middle.
欲成大事，万不能手下留情。
Right, where do we want to push from there?
小心中
Won't
计
move，her down that way.
不，万万不可。该当如此，
Those two
我军所向披
down
靡，
that way.
扫平天下，一统天下。
What the fuck? Well, that changes things. Build siege. No problem, Mike. That's already been done. Ah, bollocks.
一统
So
天下，
Wang Yi is unable to press his
绝不动摇。
advantage up there because they've
恢
recruited
复
a
原样。
second army.
目标明确
We'll。send Dan way up to help him out. What's the plan down here, Ryan? He could use his level up for composure, but it's Doomsday's character and he's not here. We'll attack next turn since it's so delayed. Okie-do, Mike. Next turn it is.
不，
Han Ran. With Yang Hui-Hu, Cao Fang. Who is
不行。
this? Yuan Shang. With Fu Wan and Sun Yang, Yan Yang rather. What's the plan on this front, Ryan? We will hold Don't want to press into one force and present a weaker front to the other. Get a bit closer to our city and resume ambush. Perhaps even both forces go into ambush.
扫清六合，稍事休息。天下宿命，
Get a bit
尽
closer.
在我等。
绝不动摇，
And
保
then
持原样，正在行
Waifu
进。
Tao will move out to there and drop into
剑锋
ambush.
出鞘，攻其不
Let's
备。
see what we get as we reach the final turn of the episode. Winter of 244, is it? Oh my god, look at her move. Not Yuan Shu's being attacked. He's gonna win. Definitely
好评乱
replenish.
贼，澄清四海。
Captured Ba Shi. Oh, okay, yeah. Got a new weapon. She's still alive. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, woman. Zhongzhang is 72 years old. Mike, you are besieging Chengdu.
消灭敌军。
Attacking it now would give you a close victory with medium casualties. Attack. Are you delegating or fighting the battle? Delegate.
我等
Does the
信念
Duchy
如
of
一，
Bar still
这便
even
是
have
上
any
天
of
的恩
Bar?
赐。
Probably not. Highly unlikely. What would you like to do with the city, Mike? Occupy.
吾等大义必将降临
Waiting
此
for
城。
Imatech to start raging now. Not Yuan Shu just won and leveled up as well. 51 years old. Level 8 Legendary Vanguard with a hunter background. Direct fiery trusting. Philanthropic modest. Cordial and energetic. He's only got like 3 more skill choices. I mean, for a hunter, I know reach is... I mean, I'm not quite sure what reach is, to be honest, but I'm going to give it him anyway. He can't move this turn.
不可能这样做。
立刻群敌，
释放怒火
Let's
吧！
go and beat her again. He's going to run away.
开战！
绝不留情。
悉听尊便。 好评乱贼，澄清四海！你疯了吧？
取我所需，释放
You know
怒
what? The
火。
Bandit Queen is just going to beeline down to Chun
此
Livestock
计着
Farm.
实难行，消
Grab it.
灭他们。
Because it's an easy win.
此 此战世间无人不知。
Calm down, Imitek. We'll be a faction millionaire anyway. We make 20k a turn.
不战此城，乃是无礼。
Right.
稳住阵型，
I'm gonna move
秩序井然，则
Wang
四
Yi
海可
back
定。
over here.
坚定不移。
And drop
且
him
等
into
敌人
ambush.
中我军埋伏。
And then we're going to put
齐心协
Danwei
力。
behind him. See if we can lure them into an ambush. Ryan? Is there anything that you would like to do? Why have I got 2 markers on here? Sir Shu Juan has also leveled up. She's 60 years old, composed. Well, she's getting composure. Why would she not have that? We are definitely winning this war. I mean, it's still a long, long war if we're talking about taking the whole of, like, their territory, but they are losing. Shu Han's going to be wiped out, like, we've broken them. I would like to edge towards the city, just try and get an idea what they're doing, okay?
居安思危，未雨绸缪，正在行进。
From our border, it doesn't look like there's anybody around the immediate area of Donghai, unless they're in ambush.
摆好阵势，准备出击。我军必胜。
Also doesn't look like anybody's at Pengcheng farmland. And we know Yuan Shang, who was there, is now over there. So the army down there, not sure where it's gone. The army that was over there is now over there.
不，
Fuck it, I'm going to attack Donghai.
心境澄澈，天下
Very well.
庶几可定。
Let me know if you want to assault this turn, but I'm just going to build your siege equipment and we
全军出
continue.
击！
Because I think Tao Jinjin is going to grab Pengcheng farmland.
为了天下大义，
Night Battle and Delegate.
诸位
Yep.
举杯相庆吧！
How much XP do your crossbows need? I will find out.
这是我们应得的。
冬日暗弱，不可迷失前途。
Zhou He leveled up. 36. Guerrilla background, lumbering, wise and stubborn. Lumbering, wise and stubborn. I suppose you need endurance to be able to move like a lumbering frame around, so we'll give him that one. Then Ryan said night battle delegate.
天命在我，
Wisdom requires
谁敢不
clarity.
服？
It probably does. What do you want to do with the city, Ryan? Occupy.
占领此城乃是谨慎之举。
Right. Imhotep was asking about his level 9 crossbowmen. I don't actually know how to tell how much experience a unit has. Does anybody else? I don't think there is a way we can see. So I guess whenever they get there. No? Hovering over the rank number doesn't do it either. I don't know. Right. Let me find somewhere to raid. Definitely want to pass on the love tonight. We will raid the Rebel King, guys. I know we raid Rebel King a lot. It just happens that he's usually on after I'm finishing up. He's currently playing Total War Attila, which I think he's using a the Medieval 3 mod. So it's basically like Medieval Total War 3. So yeah, we'll be raiding Rebel King. The next stream will be Wednesday. I think it will probably be Jungjong again. Hopefully she'll die on Wednesday, and that way we can be done with her when I get the early access to Mandate. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We've had an incredible amount of views. We've had a lot of interaction. I know we're kind of rushing this one now because I really just want to get her dead so we can finish this up. Because I don't want it to interfere with Mandate, or I don't want this to get corrupted, like when the game edition changes, when the checksum changes, the version, whatever you want to call it. So I kind of want to get her to die so it's done. Hopefully that'll happen on Wednesday, which will be my next stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're going to raid Rebel King. Have fun over there. If you are going to join for the raid, please do stick around a little while. See if you like Rebel King. If you do, give him a follow. If not, feel free to pop out the chat. I'll see you Wednesday, but for the time being, it's going to be War Dog out.